Now my internet's dying. Oh no. Oh no, now my internet's dying. Why? What? Why? Why'd my internet die? Oh no. That does not bode well for this stream. Oh no. Oh no. So yeah, OBS was just... like, I was clicking the button and then it would crash. It was strange. Apparently the answer was restart my computer. Apparently that was the answer. Restart the computer, fixed it. But why is my internet gotta be dying now? It seems to have stabilized. It seemed to have just been a random hiccup. During all that shenanigans, did Botrix explode? We will find out. Botrix did not explode. Okay, good. Hello, Scorpion. Hello, 9-0. Hello and welcome. Oh yeah, I grinded enough to finally get Rio. Not Rio. I am blanking on her name. Iori. I finally grinded enough to be able to get Iori. The tan girl whose feet we, may have assaulted earlier. We finally got her. I'm gonna do her momos. I want to see what her, live 2D is. Before I get into the main story. Sensei, did you hear the rumor? From what I've heard that there's a pervert hanging around alleys trying to flip scots. What an ugly world. That's terrible. Why the ... Did Sensei do something I'm not aware of? Please contact your hit a perfect team right away. Got it. Did Sensei do something I'm not aware of? And you know how serious I am looking at my PFP? Your PFP from here looks like a strip of bacon and maybe a sausage. So, I don't know how serious that's meant to be. And I am not playing DS2. I accidentally dropped a 100 yen coin in front of the vending machine. The coin rolled the sewer manhole and it slipped through the gap. Open the manhole and look for the coin. What do you think you're doing? Sensei? I didn't do it! What? I suppose I should call the perfect team to let them know I finally caught the perverts trying to sneak around. I think there's a misunderstanding. A misunderstanding? Nice try. Manholes were built for only one reason. Why would anyone else want to open one and climb inside? You're going to hide there and look up the scores of every girl who walks, but that's a little bit of a stretch, Iori. Just starting and already off to harass Iori, huh? Yeah, I grinded enough to actually get her, and I'm happy. And want to see what her live 2D is. Yep, we're starting off by talking to the girl whose feet we may or may not have assaulted earlier. I mean, to be fair, out of everybody, she has every reason to think we have perverted reasons for doing this. Out of every student, she has the reason to believe. Because we have done it to her. Without hesitation. Thus proving Sensei's love for tan women and feet. who are looking for a coin? They really must not pay you enough. Oh no, Sensei is loaded. He just blows it all on random shit. He's loaded. He's just not financially responsible. With your links for a single coin, and if you're that parched, Sensei, just let me know. I'll cover it. What? Too proud to accept money from a student? It's just 100 yen. What's the big deal? And it saves you from looking for change in the sewer. You're not still in there because you need cash? Then why? Who knew the sewer had such great views? Oh my god, wait! Oh my god, is that foot thing not just a random occurrence? Does he just harass Iori? Oh my god. You're right, your legs look pretty good from here. Say not you pervert. I did eventually find the coin, but oh, he hasn't treated me since my little joke. Okay. So Hina, he just seems to treat as an equal most of the time. It seems to be genuinely attached to Hina. Iori, he just harasses her, it seems. Ah, the droopy ears. Hey. I did not plan on harassing Iori, it just happened. You've been coming to Gahina Academy a lot these days. Well, I had a lot of work in Gahina lately. I can't help wanting to see. I gotta say it. What are you talking about? In any case, I almost never run into you at the academy. Where you spend most of your time when you come here? At Gehenna. On the campus? What's at the campus? I'll tell you in person. That's strange. You're gonna be going on for the rest of your days, Scorpion, because it's not happening. Roy needs to know. I know, but a lot of the students, he does kind of act similar with a fair bit of the students. But with just Hina in general, he just seems to act notably different compared to the others. But apparently Iori too, but Iori's more in the form of just straight up harassment. I've been to Iori at Gahina Academy, right as I was about to take a nap. What do you think you're doing here, Sensei? Taking a little break? Then do it in the break room, or better yet, Shale's lounge. Isn't the floor uncomfortable? It's all stony and bumpy. Hardstone floors are good for your back, actually. Who chooses to be uncomfortable? I've been wondering, Sensei, you wouldn't happen to be some sort of masochist, would you? About that, I know what happened with Karen. I notice you seem to enjoy getting stepped up. Stepped on and kicked last time? The kind of thing you're into? About that, apparently he seems to be. I don't get it. Why don't you try lying down and see for yourself? No way, people will think I've lost my mind. It's Gehenna. You've all already lost your mind. You can't lose what you never had to begin with. What, you think I'd change my 2 if I tried? You're saying that jumping to conclusions is a bad habit. You have a point. Still, who takes a nap in the middle of campus? It's weird. But if you insist... Hey, Sensei was right about the view, though. I take it she was kicking him or something when he was in the sewer. What do you think? It's nice and cool. It's nice how cool the stone floor is, isn't it? Wouldn't it be burning from the sun? No, it's hard and uncomfortable. I was right, you really are a pervert masochist. Gross. Iori and Sensei's defense, some people just like a more firm thing to lay on. This isn't Sensei being weird, this is normal. I prefer soft, but this is normal. Miso says between Iori and me continue to pile up. I wonder why, Sensei, you assaulted her feet and then blatantly harassed her with the manhole cover, and now this. And you wonder why she doesn't trust you, and I also wonder why she always comes back for more. According to a recent report from intelligence, the volume of contraband at the black market seems to have increased. You can really get everything you need for your daily life at a regular market, so what's being traded at the black market? I'm not really interested, so I don't know much about it. I can see that normal person has no reason to even consider the black market. Try not to get involved with those black market scoundrels, since I'll keep that in mind. I want to see what her story, what her L2D is. I don't know. Yes, misunderstandings and quotations. Oh, you're finally here. I had a feeling this would happen when I saw Shill's famous Sensei arrive at the black market. Also, the thing I had was not a cold. It was bronchitis. So, if I step away randomly from stream, it means I'm dying and had to step away for a moment from stream. So if I suddenly just, like, you see my avatar flip out and I just go silent for an extended period of time, just sit there staring, it means I had to step away for a moment. I mean, I've got very mild symptoms, but... well, I'm coughing and things are breaking loose, is what I'm saying. So... I just might have to step away for a moment for that reason. Hello, casual! I'm sure most would be surprised if they knew you were in this sort of thing. Never judge a book by its cover, eh? Snake must enjoy being stepped on. No, I just like tan women like Iori and Karen as well. Like Sensei, I am a man of good taste. Though I much prefer a girl like Ida. Moving on. I'm sure must be surprised they never judge a book by cover. Hey, you got the stuff? Naturally, the black market has every... Okay, we know Hifumi goes here for rare and sometimes illegal Pororo merch because it explodes. Sensei's here probably for some really hard to find toys or something, isn't he? Because he buys those. Naturally, the black market has everything. You can get anything your heart desires so long as you have the money. I need to confirm the price. Bruh. Stop right there, dirtbag. What the hell is Perfect Team doing over here? Nice doing business with you so long. Just had my lunch, roasted pork with rice. Oh, that sounds good. Hey, stop right there, you smuggler. Darn, he got away. At least we were able to capture one of them. Hello there, Sensei. Oh, I forgot I unlocked monetization and everything on Twitch. I need to set up emotes and redeems. Like, just like random shit like Obi-Wan's hello there or something like that. I need to set those up. I forgot. I have points unlocked too, but I need to set all that stuff like the hello there. It redeems everything for channel points and stuff like that. I need to set that up. I keep forgetting. You heard of eyeless protagonists. You heard of eyeless protagonists. But have you ever heard of the invincible black market merchant? The merchants in any games are an anomaly we don't question because they're probably some higher power we don't want nothing to do with. Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 7, where the Duke even says, I don't know what the hell I am. Or Resident Evil 8, Resident Evil 8, the Duke says, I don't know what the hell I am. It's best not to question what the merchants are. They're probably some unnatural force we don't want to mess with. Hey, technically the black suit fits that perfectly. What are you doing here at a place like this? More importantly, what were you buying from that smuggler? You've got it all wrong. You're always keeping secrets. It's pathetic. It doesn't matter. I can't let a crime go unpunished. Hand over the contraband. And so you can act innocent. Don't play dumb. Give it to me. It's gonna be a gift for Iori or something, isn't it? Iori snatched away what I had gotten from the merchant. A photo album. Wait, this is my elementary school yearbook. Oh, he wanted to see small Iori. Oh. What are you doing with this? I didn't want your yearbook getting leaked to the public. I need something related to shit. This sounds like this world's version of I need it for research purposes. So I'ma click this one. Don't lie to me. We're gonna use it for something inappropriate. you pervert. Ow. I was able to get the album back from her eventually. Oh my god, poor Iori. Are you sure you're not gonna use my yearbook for anything? I trust you with it. But don't show it to anyone else. Iori. What is it? You're cute elementary school too. Oh, shut up, I'll kill you. Why does she look kind of like pale in her profile picture, but when you see her in game, she looks tan? All these threats, yet she comes back for more. What did I do? What did I help you with? Perfect Team was always helping me, thank you. It's particularly dangerous if you get shot, Sensei. Only makes sense for us to join you on dangerous mission when guns are involved. But you didn't. But didn't you get hurt during the mission? Oh, you mean the wound on my back? Don't worry about it. It's just gonna be the L2D, ain't it? Yup. Oh god, all her things are just straight up harassment. Most of the time. Or sus. What's her profile? What's her live 2D going to be? Is everything alright, Iori? Oh, it's just you, Sensei. You scared me. How's the injury? It's not too bad. Perfect's expected to take damage in the line of duty. Don't worry about it. Huh? Why would I need to disinfect it? I already treated it long before you showed up. Only thing is, I can't quite reach around to finish tying up the bandage. Would you mind helping me, Sensei? Undoing the back of my uniform is a little tricky. Can you close your eyes for a bit? Oh no, she might literally kill me after this one. Oh no, and don't get any funny ideas. Every time he does something, you keep coming back for more, Iori. Don't play innocent. I'm done. You can open them now. Wood. 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 Why are you making that face? You better not be thinking anything too late, Iori. I very much am. Are you just gonna stand there staring? Let me enjoy the view for a second. Come on. Fine, I'll help you. Fine. You're very cute though, Iori. Did it hurt? I'm gonna get hit up. Perfect. This is nothing. Or prefect. This is nothing. Oh, it's prefect. I thought it was perfect. Oops. It's just kind of tickled, that's all. What are you doing? The bandage is coming loose. He's doing that intentionally, ain't he? I don't mind if you stand a little closer. It's you after all. Hurry up and wrap it tighter. Oh. Why does sometimes she look very tan, other times she looks very pale? I wrapped Iori's bandage for her and helped her get dressed again. Thank you for all your help today. I thought it was perfect for a few months after I started. I only just now learned it was prefect. Like, I always thought it was the perfect team because, well, Hida is an absolute powerhouse, and her whole team is fairly strong. It's still a force of nature, even without her. I always thought it was the perfect team, and I always thought Hida was called the head perfect. Whoops. You've always stuck me as a weirdo, but you have a sweet side to you. You would help treat my wounds again if I asked, right? You idiot. I didn't say I'd get hurt on purpose just so you can help me. What? If and when it does happen, I hope I can count on you. She's saying that, and she knows damn well Sensei was staring at her. Alright, left the infirmary with it. Please look on her face. She knew damn well he was staring at her. Well, I got that, but I'm going to go through all her momos and then start the main story. Sensei, when you see this text, please come to District 3 residential area. There's a bit of a problem. What's the matter? Don't ask, just get over here. And don't tell the other students that I'm here. Sus. An error out of the residential district. Oh no, what's gonna happen this time? Iori has fallen into a deep man-made hole. Yes, her tendency to run into traps. She's like the Leroy Jenkins of the group, isn't she? She just runs in without thinking and constantly finds every single trap there is. Well, she'd be great at clearing minefields. There's that. The police? I swear to God, I'm not sipping. No, I'm sipping for Iori pretty hard. I won't deny it. How'd you get down there? Is it obvious I fell into a trap? I was tracking down some Helmet Gang members that were causing trouble in the Gehenna district. They suddenly lured me in the town toward a dead end. It turned out to be a pit trap. Those good-for-nothing punks. What was that? It was an obvious trap. I didn't look that way at the time. It's not my fault. I always get tunnel vision when I set my mind to something. I'm a proud member of the Gehenna Prefect team. I never lose sight of my target. Well, you just did. Anyway, are you just gonna stand there or what? Hurry up and help me out. Take out your phone and take a picture of me. I was gonna say, no, I'm gonna have my fun with this first. Hey, what's the big idea? Stop that. I'm not gonna send to anybody. This is just for my own amusement. I said stop, no photos allowed. Stop taking photos of someone during the hour, indeed, you're terrible. You're so cute stuck down there. Are you enjoying my suffering? I take it back, you're a sadist. I'll never climb out of here at this rate. Better hope I don't, I'll make you regret it. I'll trust out a little bit before helping her out. And then Iori kicked me in the shins as soon as she got out. Justifiable. Sensei, whether the photo you just sent me to my email. It's cute. It's not cute at all. I told you to delete that photo, and why do you still have to delete it now? All you do is me delete it right now. Is that all of them? Or there's probably one more, isn't there? There's probably one more, ain't there? No, she's at 10. That's probably... She has a bond 15 Momo. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that then. I was gonna say if it's just like 1 or 2 levels while I got her in there, I'll do it, but nah, I'm good. I want to get on with the story. I'll do the other students. I have in no hurry to do her any more of her in particular. I just want to do what I had. I probably should do another Momo simply because I've got so many of them. I'll do Hanako's. I've got so many of them, I probably should do another. Gonna buy some stuff I need. Makeup, work club, school today. The makeup, work club, after school today. Can you come with me? You need to buy some stuff? Yeah. You're just gonna wear regular clothes? Yeah, that's right. Okay, then I'll go with you, Sensei. Paranoid. Okay, so Iori is constantly getting harassed by Sensei, but seems to keep coming back for more. And kind of actively seeks him out sometimes. Hanako is not even hiding the fact she's a degenerate. And yet Sensei's defensive around her. Why? Why? And here's Sensei. And he also did just shoot down Wakamo, I noticed that too. But why does he act so defensive around Hanako? But not the others, who are maybe not as obvious about it. Or as straightforward, but still are. You were waiting for me. Sorry for it took so long, longer than I thought. Shall we go? Now, Sensei, aren't you coming? Where are we going? Oh, I almost forgot to tell you, we're going to the shopping mall. A perfect neighborhood that's always full of people. That has to be constantly on guard around Hanako. For his own safety. Maybe I get a little carried away with my jokes. You look so tense. Yes, jokes. You were definitely only joking, Hanako. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have teased you. Anyways, I'm always in the mood to joke around whenever I see you. But that's just an excuse. Please allow me to apologize then. I'm sorry for putting you through that, Sensei. It's no big deal. I just think you have a unique way of expressing her. Yeah, she's like a total degenerate. It's one way to put it, Sensei. It's very kind of you to see it that way. I'd like to get you something as an apology, so let's go. No, that's okay. You don't have to do that. What's it going to be, Hanako? Oh, I see. I thought this might happen. I'm not sure if a pair of socks would be enough. Oh, swimsuit Iori. I kind of want swimsuit Iori now. Let me guess. Sunscreen is involved with hers. Also, I'm disappointed. Lucy or Piper, I can't remember, from Zenless said they let Belle put sunscreen on him at the beach thing, and it didn't happen. I'm upset. I just realized that. I've heard it said that it takes 10 times the effort to rebuild someone's trust once it's been lost. Maybe it's already too late. Anyway, just jokes, but when I think about how uncomfortable it must have made you feel, then I guess I deserve this. If you hate me, then I have no one to blame but myself. I'm sorry, Sensei. Hanako, you know exactly what you're doing, don't you? You know exactly this is going to bait him. Hanako, you know exactly what you're doing, that this is going to bait him. Into this. Wait, no, I'll take the socks. Really? Yeah, let's go to the mall. Yup. You're very kind. Okay, let's go. Went to the clothing store and to look at socks. Sensei, what do you think of this? These? This design is so funny. But if I had to choose, I'd go for white socks like these. They look nice. What do you think, Sensei? I mean, yeah, I kind of like plain designs, yeah. There's a particular material I like, though. Oh, really? I like this style. So I'll buy the ones I like. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. I thought she was picking out something for me. Yeah, I like plain designs. That's the white socks are plain. I don't get it. So I'll buy the ones I like. Isn't that literally... By the ones I like, didn't you say you like the white ones? That's the plain design that I chose. What's the problem here? Why? I'd like to buy these. Sure, that would be 1,000 yen. Is this a gift, or would you like it wrapped? No, they're for me. I like to wear them now. Do you have a fitting room? Yes, you could use the one over there. I'll be right back, Sensei. This is gonna be a roundabout. It's like a gift that is... She is going to put it on, but it's a gift for him, ain't it? Okay, I'm back. I really like these. They fit just right. Now, please wrap these for me. Huh? You want them wrapped? But you... These... Yes. I need them gift wrapped. I was wearing these socks, and now I'm going to give the Sensei as a gift. There it is. Now. When Kasumi, the hot springs girl, wore those chocolate slippers on her feet, and then gave them to Sensei, he thoroughly examined them to make sure she actually wore them, and then just chowed down on the chocolate slippers without hesitation. Who wants to bet he's, for whatever reason, getting defensive when Hanako does it? I almost feel bad for her. I almost feel bad. She's left out. She's being left out by Sensei. You're after those... Already? I'm wearing these socks and I'm gonna give them Sensei as a gift. Could you wrap them in some pretty wrapping paper? Wait a minute! Huh? Sensei? Did you say you'd take the socks? No. No, that is not what I meant at all. Don't look at me like that. This is all a misunderstanding and not illegal in kimonos. Oh my, are socks not good enough for you? In that case, I have to find something that's more to your liking. Excuse me. It was the nearest underworld store. Please excuse us. Grandpa Hanako rushed out of the store. Sensei? Can I send the new socks to your office? Don't! But why though? My internet exploded! My internet has died. Oh, are we back? Are we back? Are we back? My internet exploded, and now it seems to have unexploded. It has imploded, and now it's fine. Because that's how this works. I think. Must resist the urge to pull for Sayori dress. I know she'll be added to the general pool and most likely farmable. Later, I need to remember this. Actually, wait, no. Wait, hold on. How many of y'all that are standard banners farmable outside of the ones you get from the events? I want Hot Springs Shidatsu. No, I want Hot Springs Shidatsu. Her L2D, I know, is Azure Lane levels fan service. I want it. I need it. I need it. I need Hot Springs. I need Hot Springs. Shinatsu. I forgot her name. I'm going to the main story now. Why is Sensei so defensive around Hanako? He would have gone for the socks things immediately if it was Kasumi or Iori or Karen. He would have gone for that shit immediately. Why? I feel bad for Hanako. She's left out so much. Sorry, I couldn't mute my mic in time. Anyway, on with the main story. The fortress above the sky you seek through board is kind of arc of the a tree something. That looks like a Star Wars, like, not space station, but sky base, a floating base that was in Jedi Survivor. I'm familiar with the name. I don't think I am. A time ago, the arc bearing the name appeared, brief moment in Millennium, and then disappeared. It's a legacy left behind by the nameless gods, the old masters of Komodos, buried deep beneath the Earth's strata. It's an ancient civilization, so to speak. The AL1S you found, and some of the prophets prior to being hacked by decontamination are such legacies. We didn't think that they would pose a particular threat since they are already called, but I never would have thought that Kroba arriving from outside Komodos would seek to secure them. It seems as long as it's a mystery that manifested even once in Komodos, the Guide of Chroma can make it its own. The Ark must have been secured that way too, like the chroma decontamination that appeared through the sanctum, the nemesis of the artificial angels. And being stepped on by Karen. And when it's been on the feet of Kasumi. Hot Springs girl. Whatever her name was. I think Kasumi was her name. Is specifically Hanako that he seems to be extremely defensive around, though. He didn't shoot down Wakabo either. He just told her to do better. If the Ark... Like, Hanako's the only one he's defensive around that I have seen so far. If that Ark is a legacy of the nameless god, there is no technology that can deal with it in Komodos. Unless you fight fire with fire, you need to acquire technology to nameless gods for yourself. That means, is that what's in Abydos? Oh, okay, I forgot what, I mean, I didn't remember its name fully. I don't remember seeing it, though, either. I didn't remember seeing it, either. Also, anybody watching, it probably is caught up by now. But you may be behind for a bit while OBS tries to upload all the stuff that happened while the stream was down. So if you check to make sure you're not behind to refresh. If anybody happens to be watching on YouTube, then Twitch, you're probably fine. Ancient weapon capable of dealing with the Ark of waits there. Some of these things I just don't know how to pronounce. And that one looks like it could be easy, but I need to hear it pronounced. I can't just see it typed. I need to hear it. That was exactly what I was looking for in the Abydos Desert via Kaiser Corporation. The ancient weapon buried in the stratum of Komodos, a pre-Enlightenment terror that cannot be understood with existing technology, but I wasn't interested in that at the time. Like all the time, this is the most powerful mystery Komodos through a contract. What is so strong about Hoshido? He acts nervous around her. You said she has the strongest mystic, whatever the hell that is. We've seen that she is pretty strong, how she just tanked, that one laser, but... Please elaborate, Black Suit. Why her of all the students were you after her? And what is this mystic you speak of? Then the treasure buried in Abydos was a fanciful whim. Hey, what's up? Hello and welcome. It would have been convenient to have found it using Kaiser. But it didn't matter if I didn't. That's how I felt about it. Not much, thank you. How are you? How am I? I am a little sick. It turned out to be something a little bit worse than what I thought it was. So if I got a little bit of a cough, I apologize, but aside from that, I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? I think I might have already asked that. If I already asked that, ignore me. But to Kaiser's president, my explanation must have sounded enticing. An ancient weapon more powerful than anything in Komodos. What if something like that came into your possession? You had... Oh, I had... Okay, my memory is terrible. The president... That'd be possible to rule all of Komodos. And finally, the excavation of this super ancient weapon buried in all of Abydos Desert was successful. The president had no reason to hesitate anymore. With that weapon, the president must have felt Kaiser could overtake any and every district in Kavodos. What else do I play? A bit of everything right now. Lately, I've been playing... I've played Limbus plenty before. Lately, I've been playing Metal Gear. I play a little bit of everything. Sometimes horror games like Resident Evil. A little bit of everything. Sometimes things like Elden Ring, though I'm more or less burnt out on the Souls games at this point, so maybe not so much now. Zero Council was attacked by and Shell Sensei was kidnapped. If things go all according to plan, Kavodos will truly fall into the hands of the president. No, I haven't been too as interested in Assassin's Creed, no. But that's when the false sanctums appeared. When the sanctum tower was destroyed, the cautious president realized he was in over his head and retreated. You could say he's a savvy businessman. He knew when he'd need Sanctum Tower to use the ancient weapon. He knew that he'd need Sanctum Tower to use the ancient weapon. Since Sanctum Tower has been destroyed, there's no way and no person who can handle the ancient weapon. Except for just one person. The owner of the chest, an artifact on par with the Sanctum Tower. What's the ancient weapon? At first, I thought it was buried in Abydos. I thought what was buried in Abydos could be an Ark. But it wasn't an Ark, it was something similar, something just as great. It was a ship. The final form of the weapon, which is comparable to the Ark is known by a name born from origins of Kavodos. The ship. I'm not even gonna try with that one either. So many things I can't pronounce. An intergalactic battleship? Hey, engineering department, I have a gift for you. Yeah, that's actually my main place. Yeah, YouTube's actually my main place. Twitch is more of a side thing. That is my main place, yes. And thanks to Twitch's annoying upload limit, I can stream at a higher quality to YouTube too. What's hidden in Abydos? Pishtim. Pishtim. I'm just gonna call it the piss ship. I'm just gonna call it the piss ship. I can't think of reading that is impossible. Even that just reading that is impossible. Oh, did they move to Abydos? So welcome to Abydos. Yes, thank you for having us. But the Kaiser Corporation attacked the Sacred Tower. The president said, "We are occupying Sanctum Tower. Why? Recently acquired an ancient weapon and need the Sanctum Tower's power to, well, I'll bore you with the petty details. All you need to know is that Kavodos is now under control of Kaiser Corporation. The Academy City belongs to us now, not Gematria, not Jiro Student Council, us." Okay, at this point, could we just consider this a hostile takeover and just go to war with these guys. Like, at this point, we are trying to save all of Komodo's, and they are actively trying to destroy it. When this is all said and done, can we just go to war with them and destroy them once and for all? I think at this point it's justified. Wars break out between academies all the time. I don't see why this corporation can't just get swamped. At the time, there was too much going on for me to really consider the implications of his words, but I did find the remark strange. Let's subscribe to your YouTube channel. Your channel looks great. Oh, thank you. An ancient weapon wasn't something I expected to be coming from the mouth of a corporate president. Under normal circumstances, I would likely have noticed the connection between Kaiser Corporation and its ancient weapon. LMAO, why are we laughing? They actively took over that place. I see no reason why we can't attack them now. I'm pretty sure it's just justified at this point. Once we deal with this world-ending threat, just ruffle stomp them. They don't stand a chance against the students. They don't. Yes, it's certainly unexpected. Like, the robots just don't have the durability to match. Huh, is that so? Hoshino? So Kaiser was looking for this ancient weapon in the desert. That was the reason Kaiser took the land in Abydos district. I always wondered why they wanted it so badly. It's kind of an anticlimactic now that I know the answer. Some long-lost ancient weapon? What the heck is that? Sounds so dumb. I don't think it would... I didn't think it would literally be a treasure hunt. I mean, in a way, that makes sense for them. It's a powerful weapon that money can't even buy. They do anything to get their hands on it. Do you edit your videos by yourself? Yes, but I don't have the time to really do that anymore. But yes, I do. Sometimes I like trim parts out of a stream and put them up too, but usually I just don't have the time anymore, but I used to, yeah. I do have some near things recorded that I have uploaded, I just haven't made public yet. Because I had a operation on my throat around that time, and I was just really hoarse throat that I couldn't speak. So I haven't really uploaded them yet. But yeah, I do have more. I have edited, just not uploaded. Oh, I have edited some videos. Okay, I've had like 5 people come in here with later leads to asking if I'm interested in hiring them to edit the videos. If that's where this is going, the answer is no. Not saying you are, I'm just saying I've had like 5 people, like 3 to 5 people actually come in here and attempt this. I'm poor. Wood. What did I miss? You missed the fact that I actually have Iori now, and we've basically just been harassing her. That's what you've missed. And now we're doing this. Yes, at the time, Kaiser Corporation attacked the General Student Council just because they obtained the ancient weapon. They did believe that there would be consequences. They were confident in their ability to fight all of Komodo's. And that's why Kaiser PMC actively going in and out of the desert has spiked recently activity. So Yanni, we're supposed to go to the PMC evacuation site to obtain this ancient weapon, right? Yes, but the desert is technically still Kaiser's property. A meta unit for yellow Greg? I mean, meta or not, she still does seem good. Does she function in a similar way Midori does, where her 3 shots will target one individual unit if that's all there is? Because if so, then she could, yeah, she does seem pretty nice then, if that's the case. Because that way she could act as both a semi-AoE type deal and a boss unit too. So yeah, she does seem nice if that's the case. Yes, but the desert is technically still Kaiser's property. I see. Then I guess we're just going to have to go in Shiroko style. Does that just mean running like a wrecking ball? Does that just mean running like a wrecking ball, Hoshido? Oh, that's right, the swimsuit gang. That still don't have swimsuits! And again, do we even have to hide our identities at this point? Do we even have to hide our identities at this point? I mean, there was a straight-up hostile takeover of the jail student council. Can we not just wipe the floor with these guys and be done with them? I see nothing illegal or bad about this at this point. They have captured Hoshido and tried to do experiments on her. And now this. And have attempted to take over and basically rule over all of Komodo's. And could have led to its downfall, too. I think at this point there's nothing barring us from just wiping the floor with them and turning them to scrap metal. Einstein there is recognizable as the Power Rangers, yeah. Oh, there has to be an event, the Swimsuit Gang versus the Power Rangers. That has to be an event. Wait, that's not what I meant. Do we really even have to wear these anymore? Is this just tradition at this point? We just have to make sure we don't get caught and move fast. Ioya's AoE unit was 666 area damage, perfect numbers, so 1998 in total damage on a single boss. And big AoE, big damage AoE. Okay, so all of her shots will go into a single unit if that's all there is. So she functions as both then, okay. I was just gonna leave her be until I needed another, I wasn't gonna level her up until I needed to because I'm hurting on resources, but I might actually focus on her for a bit then. Yeah, we need that weapon thingy so we can capture Shiroko. Kaiser PMC left the base, so it'll be empty. Oh, really? Yes, but it's still Kaiser's property. So, just trying to say we need to be cautious because we don't know when they'll return. I see literally no reason we can't turn these guys to scrap metal at this point. They damn near got everybody killed. How disappointing. I thought I was going to get let off some steam. I mean, if you guys are worried about your identities, well, 1, change your uniform and clothing. 2, they could still have cameras. Those are a thing. No mask for this mission, I suppose, but you're so cute. Putting yours on when you knew we didn't need it, Ayane. Oh. I gotta look up how much her thing is, cause I don't want to get rid of, on my main team, I don't want to get rid of, crap, what's her, Nanomi, because I've got her, like, fully starred out, and I'm currently working on maxing out her weapon, too. Her AoE is real freaking strong. And I don't want to get rid of Momoe, because hers is a cheap and decent AoE to have on the team. I don't want to get rid of either of them, so I gotta look up how many points Iori uses. Because it's hard for me to justify getting rid of that 3 cost. Even though Sia's on that team and could reduce it, I don't want to have 2, 4, or 5 costs. Well, that's... So we just have to bring it here. That sounds a little too simple. No, the Flood Crozier Task Force, it's impossible to simply carry it out of the desert. Kamari. Then don't. 5 to then don't. 5 to Domi is strong. I gotta look up at how much her cost for her EX skill is, because it might be. I could still have her on a second team. By no means is it a bad idea to level her if she's that good. And there's bound to be different circumstances where I want her over Nanomi or something like that. I gotta see if I can want to do that right now, or just wait. I'll have to look to see how many her EX skill uses. What we need is for you to secure the location. We can't move it? How big is this thing? Bigger than you can imagine. Going to Sensei, the information of the ancient weapon is an intergalactic battleship. We need to... What? We need to get the engineering department in on this. We really do. They already wanted to build one, they just... And probably could build one too, they just... didn't have the budget to do it and blew it all on making one of the guns. Is back. Why are we in the desert though? Who knows? And enter what galactic battleship? Things have escalated. But what is this? It's going back to normal. So I came out to check out the base. There are intruders. And as it comes again, Kaiser must have slowly be coming back. But this was originally our land. Yeah, you guys are just squatters. But on paper, it's still theirs, and maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine, actually. Again, why do we need to worry about this? They actively tried to perform a hostile takeover. And I'm pretty sure at this point we could probably consider them a terrorist organization or something along those lines and just attack them at will. Now that Kavodos is in chaos, I'm sure City can swoop in later and say some adult mumbo jumbo and fix whatever we break, metaphorically speaking. The power of an adult, if you say so. What? They're still here. Let's get rid of them for good before we go. Yes, let's move forward to the coordinates. Give us your command, Sensei. Alright, let's claim the intergalactic battleship. Oh, I've never actually seen her EX skill. What's it do? Nanomers, you get the... You get the boost. You burst fire minigun Nanomi, that's just wrong. Come on. Go, Hoshido, go. Come on, Hoshido. There we go. Come on, finish it off, Hoshido. Finish it off, Hoshido. Thank you. Wait, does that mean this ship can go to space? Intergalactic means it can space travel, right? Are you telling me there might be more than just here on this planet? Barring the whole, Eldritch horror that we're currently fighting? Theoretically? According to the coordinates, it should be this way. Over there, there's an entrance connected to the basement. I see, it looks quite deep. Let's go. An intergalactic battleship built by an ancient civilization has a lot of implications. Where? A mechanical hallway? Let's keep going. The inside is a little more neat. This way, the stairway. This... That's a funky-ass looking ship. That is a funky-ass looking ship. I see, it wasn't an exaggeration. It appears to really be an intergalactic battleship. All aboard! Yes. I was half expecting it to look like a Star Destroyer. I was half expecting it to look like a Star Destroyer. I was really hoping for a Doom Dorito. Not a malicious Rubik's Cube. Also, I forgot, let's... Shiroko, you've had your time to be adorable and everything. But it is time for the Iori. No, do not... We're not doing that to the ship. The ship is not for that purpose. No, Eris is for that purpose. Do not do that to the battleship. I don't even know how you would do that to the battleship. Actually, no, in second thought, go ahead, go for it. I'm curious. How the hell are you gonna manage that one? Hey, main wife. Bye, main wife. What was I doing? I know, and it's sad, but I'm not rolling for the Shippu's. I'm not pulling for the Shippugakis. I want to, but The swimsuit students are calling to me, and then we got Bunny Girl Niru not long after. Swimsuit Hasubi and the other swimsuits are calling for me, and then we got Bunny Girl Niru. I want you so bad. I want you so bad, Sayori. Both of you. What was Iori? I wanted to look at her skills. What the hell? How'd I get so... Did I just stop paying attention? Did I just stop paying attention? I actually could have unlocked her sooner and just didn't realize it? I think I did. I was farming her for a while, but apparently I farmed her a little bit more than I thought I did. Oh, it's a 3 cost. Oh, actually, yeah, I might actually... I mean... I'm gonna pull for swimsuit Hisubi and Sia. If I got, which one's the one that's festival? Hold on. Which one's the one that's festival? One of the sets of swimsuits is a festival or anniversary. Where is it? Bunny Girl Carrot and Bunny Girl Niru are... Oh my god, there's so many swimsuits coming up, though! Okay, Sia and Hitsumi are not the anniversary ones. Nagi and Mika are. Well, for one, I am definitely going to pull for the swimsuit Hitsumi and Sia. And I may even spend money on it, but I'm going to pull a bunch during the festival as well with Mika and Nagi. After that, I'm gonna save and... swimsuit Sayori and Hiyori. I want swimsuit Sayori, but... Not long after that, it's Bunny Girl Niru. No, no, after I'm done with the swimsuit, the festival thing, I'm gonna have to skip Sayori. And I'm saving for Bunny Girl Niru after that. Best in Mika, Naki, and Dress Hina. Yeah, and I'm annoyed at myself for pulling as hard as I did during festival to get Dress Hina. I got her the last possible pull I could manage. Yeah, I'm gonna level her. I need to do some grinding too for basic stuff. And I'm gonna work on leveling Iori up a bit. Oh man, I have a bunch of materials later down the road, but I don't have any of the farther and early on stuff anymore. I'm gonna need to farm those at some point. Wait, why wouldn't I? Why would I level the enhanced skill? And I see no reason not to. Okay, these are easy. These low-level ones are easy to get. These lower-level ones... Oh, accuracy does nothing? I could have sworn it did, because I've seen the students actively miss before, a fair bit, I thought. Could imagine that shit adds up over time. Okay. Okay, so they actually... Oh my, this wasn't 4 and 5 star thing wasn't here before. Oh, noted. Already on the arc, still stuck on some few levels. I always feet. You'll get them at some point, just like I did Shiroko Terror. I got Shiroko Terror randomly during a fest banner. I did too. I got her during fest banner too, when I was pulling desperately for Dress Heated. I did get her. Last possible pull I could manage, but it's still like right before the festival ended. But it still annoyed me I had to pull that hard for her. Okay, so I do gotta run to the... You won't face anything with a lot of dodge, except for some kind of challenge. That's why Dodoka is a meme. Nothing needs high accuracy. Ah. Whoops. Okay, well, like I said, I do need to run to the restroom real quick, so I will be right back, everybody. Why is this glowing red? Oh. I want some defense battles. Okay, well, I gotta run to the restroom. I will be right back, everybody. No, that is the end screen. That is not what I meant to click. Ignore that. That is the starting screen. I will get this right eventually. There we go.
ださい。居眠りしているわけではないですよ。にゃー。居眠りしているわけではないですよ。先生ったら。居眠りしているわけではないですよ。先生ったら。にゃー。居眠りしているわけではないですよ。にゃー。先生ったら。居眠りしているわけではないですよ。先生ったら。居眠りしているわけではないですよ。にゃー。先生、ちゃんとしてください。居眠りしているわけではないですよ。にゃー。先生ったら。にゃー。先生ったら。 Yeah.
Hello, everybody. I am back. What happened to Venom drinking milk? He's not actually part of the wait. He's not actually part of the waiter start screen. He's just his. He's his own thing. I just have. He's just his own thing. I just had. He's still there. I just don't bring him up just for the wait screens. Technical challenge level 90. All around, I can't find a single low level. Well, I'm at a lower level rank. I've got 76, 80, 81. Speaking of which, let's actually do this one, because I might actually have a chance at winning, even though my setup, I believe, is kind of shit. I don't know what I should use, because I'm not used to things being automatic, and it's weird. Damn! Oh, come on. I should be able to win this one handily. What's my friend code? I'll look up how to pull that up in a second. I am bound and determined to clap this heiress. I might switch you out for Shiro. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that. Damn! I was sure I'd have that one just on levels. No. Friend code. I think I got the right code. I think this is the friend code. I copied code. I think this is the friend code. I technically have my own club too. Where is it? I technically have my own club too. I didn't want to join a public one. Although it's kind of empty and lonely. Can you run your own? Wait, hold on. Can I have my own club and still join someone else's? Because it's lonely in here. Lovely in here. That's my club idea if anyone wants to join. Okay, well, the main story. I did the main story. This must be a battleship bridge. It actually looks super legit. Yes, this looks like the operation. Do I get my own Sensei get his own battleship? I might not know much about aircrafts, but this has got to be the cockpit. Watch this just be some, like, basic... I don't know, watch this just be some, like, basic, like, living quarters or more luxury room or something like that. Like a little, like, hub. I don't know. This is ancient but extremely advanced technology. Watch it just be something stupid. Like, we think we're trying to activate the bridge or something, it's like a game room or something dumb. Or just some thing just to relieve, like, stress or something, like you travel through space or something like that. Like somewhere you just have fun, relax. Why don't you just be something like that, just something silly. When we think we're trying to start it, fighting in here, trying to get the thing started, and we're in the wrong location. Control room looks quite large. It looks like it requires at least 10 people to operate. That's just from inside the battleship. Consider all the people who have to handle aircraft traffic control from the ground. Right now, it takes 4 to 5 people to operate one tank, so for a battleship this size... And this is an aircraft with technology we don't understand. The more people to help in interpreting, analyzing, and manipulating information, the better. We need to gather as many students as we can. Soon skilled in strategic tactics and management, technologies, and hackers. Anyone with the skill set to help. I'll summon everyone I can. Chi? Did you hear? It's gonna get really busy. You're relentless. None of us have had breaks in days, Himari. The big battle's worse. Going to be... They're going to be something once they find out about the intergalactic battleship. Intergalactic battleship? Yup. I kept saying, hey, tell the engineering department. They're too excited. This is really a battleship created by ancient technologies? I guess that's up to us to figure out now. Intellect battleship has an ancient civilian. It'll be a height of our research and the engineering work. Everyone laughed at the idea of a battleship, but our research was to invade. Eris, your railgun is proof of that. Yeah, science fiction really is very trendy right now. That genre is hot. Wait a second. Eris, what are you doing here? Well, I heard an intergalactic battleship was discovered, so I hopped. So I hope to come with the engineering department. No, I told you to stay at Millennium. We don't even know what President Rio is yet. And what will you do if she decides to attack right now? You're vulnerable. But I want to be a space hero. Stop that nonsense and go back to Millennium immediately. Noah is guarding the academy in case of an emergency. You're such a cold, calculating monster. You don't know anything about dreams of space heroes. Hey, that's a new nickname. Yuka, if her safety is your concern, your current location is probably safer than anywhere else in Komodos. Are you serious, Noah? Did they just all skitter off throughout the battleship? They'll just... Dreams of space heroes. Yeah, I read Space Heroes. That's what I said, is it not? Did they all just get When they got the green light that they could stay, did they all just scatter and start running around, exploring the place? Is that what happened? Are they just... Oh my god. We're never gonna see them again. They're just gonna get lost in the ship, never to be seen again. Resident Real's brand is control over everything. The Millennium District lives in the palm of her hand. I suppose so. I needed water. So, she may know every nook and cranny of Millennium, but the President doesn't know about the battleship. It's safer than... It's safer than here. Before I sent Ariston the game development part to go, do you mind looking after her, please? No, absolutely not. It's not safe. It's not the President after... It's not just the President after Eris. I guess it's safer if she were... where I can see her. Huh? I mean, is it a good idea to have her here necessarily? I mean, ancient technology woke up, Key. And I don't... This is ancient technology we know nothing about. Eris, where did she go? I'll be counting on you, Yuka. Don't push yourself too hard. We'll guard the academy. Smooth out those wrinkles, Yuka. It's a battleship, perfectly safe. I have my doubts. And that's why Noah is a GGD favorite mom. She's more of the cool aunt. She's more of the cool aunt. While Yuka's the mother. Yeah, you're not. We're not here to mess around, seriously. You already lost your daughters. The structure here. The plumbing and wiring are simpler than we thought. Well, even an ancient artifact can't defy gravity and the laws of physics, huh? I mean, look at what we have floating above us that kind of does that exactly. Veritas Dove for analyzing battleship operating system. We'll find out more about its structural integrity. Excellent, excellent. Let's break it down piece by piece. No! No, we are not breaking it down. Let's take a look over here. The neural code algorithm analysis is done. How's it going, Kotoma? Have you gained access? Yes, the connection of the central processing unit was successful. It's working. This is awesome. And it did take long, thanks to the Vice President's help. I thought we'd have trouble since using technology and whatnot. The first battleship's main operating system, or this battleship's main operating system, I don't recognize the language, but I could probably figure it out. Kamari, how... We're logged into the operating system. I'm sending you the algorithms over to you now. Excellent look. Thank you, Chi. Chi's a cute name for her. How's it going, Hamari? I would assume this place is wheelchair accessible. It's either that or you've got a chair similar to the old man from Happy Wheels. Now we have access to the central nervous system of the battleship's main system. It was essential we analyze this first because if you understand the structure of the nervous system, you can understand the operational principles of all parts of at a glance, right? Correct. You're very quick. Then where do we begin? What do we know so far about this ancient artifact built in an unknown technology? These are its blueprints. The overall structure is expected, of course. It lives up to the name, the ship. We know it's really big. What? What's big? The ship? It didn't look that big. The dimensions are 135 by 23 by 13 meters. Okay, so dimensions. Wait, how long is that? I would assume that's its length first. No, that couldn't be. It can't be length, width, and height because I don't know, but I'm gonna see how long that is. How long is 100 and... Oh, I found an image of a 135-meter long riverboat. Actually, that's not that big. I mean, it's not small, but it's not particularly all that big either. Yeah, it's not that big of a ship. All I'm seeing about how ships, just regular boats that big are actually a fair bit smaller than an oil tanker. Huh. It's actually not that big. But then again, this game's measurements have always been jank and just not correct. With the students, I could imagine the ship's probably something similar. Well, the ancient civilization's battleship had wheelchair ramps, so... they were old, but not discriminatory. Well, you never know. With them being an ancient civilization, a technology beyond what we have, they could have very well just not needed it because they could have just fixed the problem. That would have made you require one. For all we know. But we're still figuring out the minute detail of its structure. Ignoring its appearance, there's not much on this battleship that we could use as a weapon. Would that mean it wasn't built for battle, but a different function entirely? As of now, it's too early to tell. We'll continue our analysis. How many meters is a football field? I think it's longer than that. Actually, a football field's about, 109 meters. 109.7 meters, about. Honestly, kind of top heavy. Oh, hey, Hanako. Yeah, the ship was a lot. The ship looked like it was taller than it was long. Wait, what? That or we could lift Himari's wheelchairs included. What, Sensei's just following behind her, just grabbing it and just picking her up? No, this world has all sorts of fancy future tech. I wouldn't be surprised that they could get up. The enemy has appeared in Kavotos is beyond my cognitive realm. The enemies invading from outside Kavotos as well. Neither the nameless gods nor the forgotten gods would know them. An incomprehensible enemy, it seems to be copying the same abilities of the Ark built by us of the nameless gods. I wonder if you know, Princess. The artifact that you are currently standing on is an Imperious anti-Ark weapon created by our enemies of the past to defeat us. Your friends will never be able to decipher how to use it. Do you understand, Princess? Oh, hello, Key! Hello, Key! You're currently aboard your most dangerous nemesis. Hello, Key? You must run, Princess. Flee as quickly as you can. Oh, we're facing her enemy as well. I wonder if she'll aid us. If she's forced to. Like, if Eris is in danger, I wonder if she'll aid if she's forced to. I don't think she'll help us under normal circumstances, but we are facing their greatest enemy as well. Based ass name, hello and welcome. Based name, hello and welcome. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, my favorite lolly is by far Hina. She is the main wife, and that's all there is to it. That is all there is to it. Though I will say, Sayori is the hottest student, and I will not back down on that. I know you rejected me. I understand you denied my existence. But still, I am your servant. I'm your servant, the one meant to lead you to your rightful purpose. Despite your repudiation of my existence and yours, I still do not wish your death. You must not be on board when the engine begins running. It will destroy you first, the princess of the nameless gods, because that is the very purpose of its existence. Well, I did say maybe it's not a good idea for her to be here, my princess. You will be utterly eradicated. I am not ordering you. I am not warning you. This is my great plea. Oh, I thought she was referring to the I thought she was referring to like things like chroma and stuff too, not just the ship. My ear itches. I'll be counting with my favorite senior. I'll quarter with my favorite Sia and Niru in attack position, huh? Wait, what? Yeah, but I did say it was a bad idea to have Eris, because this is technology we do not understand. Same people who... well, I thought at the time might have been made by the same people who woke Key up the first time. So, do you have any thoughts, engineering department? Yes, I understand completely. That's wonderful. I understand that we will never, in any universe, ever understand the structure of this battleship. What? I can't grasp the battleship's fuel, propellant, operation principles, engine structure, or its designs at all. Well, this is an artifact that cannot be understood with our current knowledge of technology engineering. It makes sense we can't understand it. I said this from the beginning. This could just straight up say no to physics, just like the Chroma's thing can. I thought that research would help our log cherished dream. Nope. It wouldn't help us even one. Is that so? But do not worry. We may not understand how it works, but what we can do is figure out how to run it. What do I mean? Just because you don't know the structure of a car engine does not mean you can't drive it, right? Cotery's not wrong. She's not wrong. As a simple interpretation, all operational systems can be viewed as a device or transforming input data into an output data. We need to do antivirus for errors. Yeah, we do. We can understand the convention process inductively. We could still take advantage of its functions even without understanding its structure. What was Utah just whacking the ship with a hammer for the last hours? I mean, it's very possible. Sometimes that's all it takes. In other words, step on the accelerator, so like step on the brake to decelerate. Turn the steering wheel to change directions. If we can organize that information, we can create a piloting manual without having to know the technology how the technology actually works. That makes sense to me. We believe in you, engineering department. I mean, that's the biggest deal. Get this thing online so we can fight the Chroma. Get it online, figure out how to use it, and then use it. And as I said from the beginning, Erish should not be here. And maybe figure out, make sure it doesn't have any automated systems first. That might also be a good idea. So we don't create another calamity. It seems calling an intergalactic battleship may have been a bit premature. Yes, there are no weapons for and maximizing maximum altitude. It can fly about 100,000 meters. Okay, so it's not exactly. Okay. It'd break apart if we went outside the atmosphere, let alone in space. So it's not. So it's not an intergalactic battleship. Okay. It is just a battleship. Most peculiar of all. More than 75% of the total mass of the battleship is made out of arithmetic logic units. In other words, this is the battleship, but kind of a flying dimensional topological quantum computer, I believe. You'll have to skip our class on understanding the ship's origins. But with this, it could be possible to defeat the arc of right? Yes. The silver lining here is the multidimensional analysis is possible with this. Not only that, a genius hacker like me uses a computer device of this level, I would likely hack everything in the world. Hamari, save the malicious intent until after we deal with the Chroma. I'm not even gonna say no to you at this point. Just don't do the thing until we dealt with the first thing. Perhaps I could even hack the Ark itself. And then we could crash the Ark into the ground and make it self-destruct. Theoretically, self-destructing could be difficult, but hacking the propulsion system could make the Ark fall. That would require all physical access to the Ark systems. I believe just whacking the ship with a hammer. Hey, sometimes that's what it takes to get it to work. The chess pieces we all need for this fight are starting to come together. This fight is about, put simply, rather than bullets or in guns, we will win the fight by piling dimensional quantum computer against an opponent that's violating the rules of multidimensional analysis. And a hard battle of taste between two hackers in summary. We are flying a fight. Oh no, Matt. Himara, it seems that the honest falls on you to lead the charge. I have no experience with computers or technology of this degree. What else is this Jesus hacker for? Then, first I'll need to establish a theory on how multidimensional analysis functions. That sounds difficult. Please let me know if you need help, but I'll go check out the others in the meanwhile. Oh god, even even Hanako's what we talked about. Even she's a bitch, you don't know but understand some of this. A mass. What did a mass get in here? Rio. That is incorrect. It's speaking. This is model equipped with speakers? Current formula fails to correct errors of the quantum information. You need to use an ion trap. Oh, that's right. Can't believe it made such a basic mistake. I haven't rested for days. It's natural. You haven't rested for days. It's natural. Well, Amass is controlled by Rio, so I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we were actually talking to Rio. Everyone here is pushing themselves past their limit. At the very least, we know Rio's involved. At the very least, we know Rio's involved. The only difference is that it's a very delicate. The only difference is that I have a very delicate beauty. But what? No, who are you? I'm a calculation support AI sent by President Rio. Oh, so you're a little robot. Okay, so you're an AI made by Rio. Okay, you're not Rio himself. Rio? Incorrect. I'm not Rio. I'm a calculation support AI. I guess that filthy girl wouldn't show her face unless she had no shame at all. About Eris. Yes. She kidnapped Eris, but I'd like to talk to her about what I can find truly ghastly about her actions. You'll have to listen to my monologue then. Toki? Rio gave Toki dangerous equipment and forced her to carry out her bidding, even knowing the potential ramifications of using such a weapon. I mean, I'm still... It's the fact that it's a spawn of Rio is still... still not entirely happy. Right, and I've realized recently that Toki has no friends. Do you know why? Because Rio prevented her from interacting with anyone for security reasons. And Toki did every last thing asked of her without a single complaint. She even undertook the mission to kidnap her own underclassmen. But did Rio truly inform Toki of what that mission meant? That Rio coerced and manipulated Toki into killing a person. Eris is a real person. Don't make me laugh. I don't care of her, what her perspective on life was. That's what she did was unforgivable. And Eris is one, very much alive. And two, we have just regular robot citizens that are just as alive as everyone else, for God's sake. For God's sake, man. Is it not... Why is Eris the special one that Rio hates? Why? Is it... Why? Unless Rio just views all the robot citizens like that. But why did she single out Eris? I don't understand. She just looks human. That's the only difference between her and the rest of the robot citizens. She looks more human, and she's really freaking strong. But she's just as alive as the others. I do not understand. Neither did Rio! She stole him! Rio's worse in that regard. Does Rio, the great, all-knowing big sister, know what Toki thought when she realized what she has been asked to do, how she felt? She never... The Yamasa is staying very quiet. I wonder if maybe that was it lied, and it actually is Rio. She never should have... It's just odd it's staying quiet. She never should have forced Toki into a delusional scheming. Rio and her trolley prom, she puffed her chest out with all her more superiority, but it was Toki that had to pull the lever. Sensei, you forgot that Eris is... Wait. What was her again? She a cute robot waifu. It's what she is. Coward, and then her plan fell to pieces. You know what she said to Toki? Do whatever you want, and then she disappeared. Irresponsible, cowardly, selfish. Did you even consider how Toki would feel? Left alone and deprived of the only person she had been allowed to talk to. Do you know why she was unable to join the CC? Why Toki felt the need to simply disappear? Of course you don't. The loneliness or guilt or all the others. It could never cross Big Sister's mind. Empathy doesn't reside within that delusion. Within the delusions you exist within. You exist within. You know, Toki came to me and asked. She asked what she could do, how she could be helpful. She didn't know how else to find her worth unless she was useful, no matter how insignificantly so. Even now, Toki is fighting alone. She ignores her wounds and searches, wounds and scratches and fights in place. In searches and fights in place where the sanctums could manifest alone. Do you understand her desperation, her pain? Eris is only a maid sometimes. She is a maid, but she's not always a maid. Swimsuit Eris win? Come on, there has to be a bikini thing with her. No. The storyline for her getting a swimsuit thing could be that she found a, more ecchi game where the thinner the armor was, the better, higher its protection. No, if she gets a swimsuit thing, that has to be the storyline behind it. I will not accept otherwise. You filthy witch, you deserve such a loyal... You don't deserve such a loyal maid, a friend, and if CC doesn't want Toki, I'll take her with me, I'll protect her. Actually, filthy doesn't even begin to cover your repulsiveness. Alright. I know that I'm not welcome, I understand why, Hamari. So don't you need help operating this artifact? But don't you need help operating this artifact? I know more about the legacy of the Nameless Gods than anyone else in Komodo's. So you might actually be Rio. No, I don't need you. If you knew their legacies so well, the hermit crab is making all sorts of noises. If you knew their legacy so well, you wouldn't have come to so close to being destroyed last time because of your actions. Better idea, Yuga. Force the GD to go to the beach. Chihiro and Veritas go. Chihiro with Veritas going camping. What? Force the game development department to touch grass. No. If Eris gets a swimsuit, it has to be based off that fan servicey thing. Like, come on. It already hinted at some of the maid content she found being sus. That she watched with Sensei. It already kind of hinted at it. So why not do something similar with the swimsuits if she gets one? You did nothing. It was the very person who you tried to kill who stopped you from destroying the world. So no, not a single Son Kovodos needs your help. Get off this ship. I have Eris, Sensei, in the game development department. I don't need you. Understood. Hamari? Hanako. What is it? The unnamed drone? Unmanned drone? I was doing a quick voice test. Was that Rio, the student council president? When she disappeared, I guess she's doing okay. Hanako thinking of her reminds me of the story from an ancient epic. Story? Yes, more of an ironic fable is a story of a king whose desperate attempts to avoid a prophecy actually caused it from come to fruition. The king heard the prophecy that the kingdom would be destroyed and nearly went mad trying to escape that fate. But in the end, the king's effort were the cause of the kingdom's destruction. The king did everything he could to prevent the prophecy's fulfillment. He banished the prophet, destroyed the temple, sealed all the gateways, and started a war. In the end, his beloved brothers, all his family, the vassals, everyone he loved died, and the kingdom was uninhabitable, and it was an uninhabitable ruin. Good idea, Yuka forces. Already read that. The fable's moral is worth contemplating. Its destiny and escape. Does individual human effort mean anything at all? I discussed this with Sia, Trinity's prophet. What should the king have done to escape his fate? What did the king do wrong? And it's simple, Hanako. The king's biggest mistake was being a king. His mistake was being a king? He could have also not done the things he did. That's the thing with seeing the future. Is you seeing the future and trying to fix it what's actually going to end up causing the event, or not. Like that seems to be a constant thing that happens. You're trying to change the future and you end up causing the bad thing to happen. I wouldn't say not being a king was the solution. Being a king who banished his prophets and starts wars, a king who believes in prophecies. That was the king's biggest mistake. But Sia, there isn't really a mistake the king made you can point to. Then he did nothing wrong. The king gave up his power if he renounced his rights. if he never listened to the prophet, the prophecy might not have come true. Isn't that a bit of a stretch? It is. It's entirely pointless. Your question is inherently flawed. There is no answer to a story like this. Oh, my apologies. This isn't my place. I shouldn't be meddling in your affairs. No, I understand, and I have no way of knowing how this will end, so let's do everything we can. I can worry about condemning her once this is all over. I mean, let's just say the competition will support Amos for now. Can you come here and help me with calculations? That's like the second koan. Thank you for your consideration, Hanako. Oh dear, the chief officer, and even since, did you hear everything? Don't worry, I know a little bit about the situation. I won't talk about the Millennium President's presence. Thank you. It seems she is somewhat of a... Stop making my vocabulary look small, damn it, among the students at the moment. For all of them, and for all of us, there's a mountain of problems to be solved. Chief Officer, did I hear you mention a koan earlier? Oh, yes. It's not a big deal. I heard about the seven strange questions from Kavotos from the President of General Student Council. It was kind of like a Zen dialogue where it was unclear what was being asked, or rather there was an answer. The General Student Council President liked things like that. The General Student Council President was interested in the unknown. She's finally helping out. We can finally stop correcting her. The only thing that will make me ever forgive Rio is she tried to kill Eris. One of the most innocent creatures here. She tried to kill Eris. The only thing she can do to make that up if she goes to an extreme to save Eris and everyone else. That is the only thing that'll make me forgive Rio, not just helping, but actively put herself on the line and actually saving Eris's life, or one of our lives. That is the only thing that could actually make me forgive Eris. Not Eris, forgive Rio. It's the only thing that'll make me forgive Rio is if she saves Eris' life. That's the only thing. Other than that, I really don't think I'll ever like Rio for her attempting to murder Eris. Yes, she liked mysterious stories that couldn't be explained. Stuff involved that involved artifacts, the occult, like your shim chest. It's a kind of artifact that cannot be understood with our current knowledge. The second koan went as follows. Can you understand by means of the incomprehensible? That's my first time hearing the second koan. Can you understand by means of the incomprehensible? That's the kind of question. But she's a special unit, and I don't mean that she doesn't fight like a striker. She's a special unit, and I don't mean she doesn't fight like a striker. Hmm? And pretty much what Hamari said is exactly how I feel about Rio right now. Well, it was the sixth koan she was really interested in, but anyway, the second koan has a trap. It's not a complete sentence. Yes, you can understand what, though the through what, so you can understand what through the incomprehensible the object is missing. Therefore, the statement isn't a question in the first place. But the president said it didn't matter because it wasn't meant to have a correct answer. The object is left for you to fill out. I don't exactly understand, however. The fable you told reminded me of the koan is all. Just small talk, so don't pull your hair out over it. I find it fascinating, however. For example, if what I don't understand is fate, then what I understand through fate is what can we as people understand through fate? A fascinating question with no real meaning. It's an incomplete question in the first place. Well, you can put anything in to complete it. Yeah. Perhaps you're right. Koans aren't necessarily meant to have an answer. Like my question about the king. Hanako, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, Chief Officer? How does that story end? What happened to the king? Oh, the king? He realized his own actions were the cause of the kingdom's destructions. Why did I say students? Why did I think that? Why? Why did I say students of that kingdom? Why? I mean, given the situation that's happening, I think I know why. He felt there was no way to atone for his sins, and he couldn't bear the weight of his own guilt. So, eventually, in his despair... perhaps the story is best saved for another time. He did a flip! And since we've completed the plans for the operation, you two gotta give everything your final approval before we brief everyone. Hurry up and come to the bridge. Oh my, with the plan complete, yes, let's go. By the way, this is the first reveal of that koan of the 7 koans. We know about 4? Okay, let's see. The thing that Sensei says, isn't that considered a koan? I can't remember. The thing he says is one, I think, I'm not sure. Then the one during the Eden Treaty about paradise, and this one. What's the 4th? This is a swimsuit koan? I have to know this one. Tell me immediately. That is the most important of all of them. Oh, the one, oh, Hanako. Uh-oh. Okay, but I think my internet's back. I think it's back. Go and crash the everything. God damn it. Okay, so anyway, well, one, it just, while it was down, showed a flash of a bunch of the different students and everything. Gehenna Academy, not Gehenna Academy, the metal-loving chick whose name I can never remember is here from Problem Solver, along with a mix of others. But anyway, what I was saying, what was the swimsuit color? I have to know immediately, but then I realized, oh yeah, is it a swimsuit? Is it underwear? It's that one. I remember that one. I'll count that as the fourth Cohen. Also, I would give it a minute and then refresh, because it's going to be trying to upload what? It's going to be trying to upload what was, left out. More than likely. So the stream might be a little bit behind. Our plan for the upcoming operations are complete. Can you prove anyone has reached paradise? I know that one. I know... I mean, I can't remember word for word, but I know the one since says to turn on, Arona. I know the paradise one, but what's the fourth one? Unless... what is the fourth one? Yeah, as they would reach paradise, yeah. But what's the fourth one? I don't know the fourth one. There's the one we just heard. The one since it uses to turn on Arona. And the paradise one. What's the fourth? I don't think I've heard the fourth. Thank you everyone for assisting in preparing this operation. The operation name is the Ark of... something Conquest. If it is successful, this will be our last operation together. Our last? Well, yeah, if we win, everyone gets to go home. If we lose, it's the end of Komodo's. Whatever the... I mean, it doesn't mean it has to be our last mission together. We can still get together to do stuff later. That's still an ominous later. Ominous later. That's still an ominous thing to say. We can still work together later. For maybe less extreme situations. However, this is the results of our last battle. And why do you wear a collar and a cowbell? And why can you do it in public with Sensei, but Miyu can't? And he gets judged. Well, we'll succeed. Don't make everyone anxious, Kyoko. When did she even get here? I'm sure there's more arriving. One that we will learn later. I don't know. What was that kind of story? I'll visual you both eventually. It'll work. Top experts from various fields work all together. Fields have all worked together to come up with this plan. It's the closest thing we'll ever get to a perfect operation. Allow me to debrief you on the plans. Our main objective is to destroy the Ark in the sky of Komodos. Why do I get the feeling we're finally going to see in this volume when we're fighting over that Ark? It's somewhere in the final volume. It's going to reveal what is so special about Hoshino. At some point, it's going to reveal this. During this volume, I get the feeling, because we have seen it. We have seen that there is something special about her. Hell, the black suit went after her. But why? And I have a feeling it's either get revealed in the battle for whatever happens in there, or the final chapter of Volume F. Our main objective is to destroy the Ark in the sky above Komodos. Only by destroying it can we prevent the false sanctums from corrupting Komodos. However, the Ark is protected by a quantum superposition state barrier that makes physical access from the outside impossible. As long as the barrier is in place, physically reaching the Ark is impossible. I do wonder if, Key and all that other stuff is going to be, I wonder if Key and all that other stuff is gonna actually help us here, though. If it doesn't want harm to come to heirs, obviously. We just saw that. I really wonder if it's going to help us if push comes to shove. She could not be trusted by any means, but Chroma's their enemy too. We have a pervert, a heavy metal fan, a cow dog. It took me a second to understand that one. I forgot about that. Cow dog, a calculator mom, a knife ear. Hey, what's wrong with the knife ear? She's cute. Hot Wheels McQueen, and our boss. Wait, which one's the knife ear? Because our boss is a knife ear as well. Who's... Wheelchair... Hot Wheels McQueen, I take it, is the wheelchair girl. Girl boss here, obviously. Who's just a regular, just knife ear? Which one is that? We can't escape from work even in space. Therefore, we plan to pass through the barrier by putting the ship in the same quantum superposition state. In other words, we're getting on their level and sliding on in. Yup! I'll be doing the calculations of multidimensional analysis utilizing the interdimensional computing power of the ship. Out of curiosity, what happens if our calculations are messed up? It's a reasonable question. If you enter space in a quantum superposition state under the premise of a failed calculation, if we're unlucky, we'll shatter to atoms. If we're lucky, we'll be thrown off the ship and fall from a height of 75,000 meters. Yeah, I think that might be enough to shatter someone's halo. We've seen that they can defend against fall damage. I don't know if they can defend against that much fall damage. Hot Wheels McQueen is an elf. Cow Dog is Akko. The Calculator Mom is Yuka. A Knife Ear. Okay, the Hot Wheels McQueen is her. Who's the Knife Ear? Well, yeah. Wait, oh, were you saying she's the Knife Ear too? Oh. Hey, she's beautiful. We don't discriminate against elves here. They're still pretty. That kind of height is beyond lethal for Helldivers. No, you forget. So, their suits can have padding. And it can save them. The Helldivers can survive that. It's not impossible. Don't forget about Democracy Protect. The Helldivers have the potential to survive this. Oh my god, the Helldivers even have potential for greater durability than the students here. If we're... I mean, at least the winged ones might be able to slow their fall, maybe. If we're unlucky, we'll If we're unlucky, it seems like getting Thanos snapped would be infinitely less painful and terrifying than turning into a splatter mark on the ground. Because I don't think you guys are gonna survive this. Not even a fall. I don't think any of you can survive a fall from that height. Except for the flying ones. Assuming they can fly. At that height, a halo could be destroyed. Yeah! We'll be dead before we hit... We'll be dead before we hit the ground. At that height, it's colder than 60 degrees below zero. One breath and your lungs will freeze. Also, there is... Oh, she actually said the thing. She actually said exactly what I was about to say. From a certain height, if you don't fall in just the right way and start spinning or something like that, if you're not falling in just the right way, it can boil your blood. Yeah, that's not fun. Your body fluids will boil and vaporize before you can blink. If exposed to such extreme environment, your halo would last 2 minutes max. Oh, so it can still protect against that stuff, I suppose, to some extent. According to that, so it's not instant death. There's at least that. Thank you for your very optimistic prognosis, Kyoko. I'm very encouraged. You're a genius, aren't you? And why is the falling the unlucky part? What? I mean, not unlucky. Why is the falling the lucky part? It seems like one's just an instant, painless death, and the other one you're going to die and you're going to suffer first. It sounds like their durability is going to become a curse. In that instance. Helldivers take fall damage from 2 feet falls, yet if they emote at the right time, they smack without any damage. I'm a proud dwarf. Congratulations. For drinking more potions with beer. Oh my god, a dwarf would do that. The dwarves would be the ones to do that. They'd be very drunk before those 2 minutes. Yeah, I think I'd rather get Thanos snapped. Unless I was like a wing student that had potential for flight or something like that, I think I would rather just get turned to atoms if that's what happened. We're not going to fail. We cannot. After passing through the barrier, you'll be able to physically impact the arc and enter. You must break into the arc hack its operating systems and thoroughly destroy it so it can never function again. Fall, vaporized, corrupted by the Cthulhu. Things are bad. Oh yeah, there's that. There's the whole we could be corrupted while we're in there. Oh no. Naturally, we didn't expect the enemies inside the arc. Actually, we don't expect the enemies inside the arc to take it lying down. It'll be slow, careful. Let's not forget that Shiroko Terra is not under control of Chroma. She is the one controlling this Cthulhu-like being. Let's not forget that part, Ren. At this point, it seems like it's building up to being the strongest freaking thing in Kavotos. And I looked back just to make sure they did refer to her as the Wolf God of Death. That was a thing. It even says that on the wiki page, so yeah, that does not bode well for us. That does not bode well for us. Or the markers return. The markers are the least of our worries at this point. What's in there is what's worse than the markers. It'll be a slow, careful crawl. We will defend against attacks and occupy an area of the arc piece by piece. We'll close we're close enough to take over its controls. I hope you know what kind of numbers we're going to be dealing with. We need to bring a whole freaking army of anything and everything ever if we're going in there. Anything that can fit on this ship needs to be going into this arc. There are sheer numbers of alone, not to mention how powerful things how powerful the things are in that thing. I think we're undermanned for this mission. If we're to seize control of the arc like that, we can make it self-destruct or crash into the ground. In other words, our victory conditions are to hack and steal the arc. Straightforward and easy to understand. I approve. We need help. I don't think Faust is going to help. Her artillery piece can't reach that far. If it does, I will be truly impressed and laugh my ass off. And be very pissed we didn't use that thing from the get-go. or we just duct taped it to the ship's hull. You know, that wouldn't be too far out of Komodo's standards, if I'm honest. But about... Oh, I am a humble support type Hamas. President Rio and Yuka and Yuka just saw right through it. Without missing a beat. Hello, lurkers. Without missing a beat, Yuka just saw through that bullshit immediately. It took me a second to realize it was Rio in there. It took me a second to realize it was Rio, the one that was controlling that. But Yuka just saw right through that bullshit. That didn't take long. We've been wondering where you disappeared to. What are you doing here? Seriously, heirs of the game development department are here. What are you thinking? Rio's assisting me. You'll grow wrinkles on your forehead, Yuka. I'm keeping a close eye on her. If she tries anything, I'll take great pleasure in destroying her. I don't know what you're up to. But don't even think about going near the game development department. I'm watching you. But we will talk later, President. I have a lot to discuss with you. Starting with the embezzlement. How did she sneak off so much funds to build a city the likes of which this world has never seen before? No, like, that shit was almost as impressive as this shit that we're on right now. Understood. Just in case, I'll find a way for us to return to the ground, but with your permission, of course. Granted, please do. If it breaks down, we'll be stuck in the Ark. I mean, not really. I would assume that maybe... I can see, okay, if they can't get off the Ark when it's going down, I can still see potential for them to survive this. While they may not be able to survive a fall from that height, I'm sure they could manage a descent fast enough to destroy the Ark, but not too fast as to destroy their halos. You'll leave them injured but alive as a last resort, so I can see that as a potential. If things go horribly wrong. I'll get to it right away. You can detect the financial and responsibility. Quick, Rio, run, hide from Millennium's mom. Rio really, really, really needs, the one pink girl's treatment that Yuka gave her. Koyuki? What was that her name? I struggle with some of their names. She's one of them. We are flying a freaking calculator, I don't believe. Are you Moo? How much time do we have left? Engineering department, slap a gun to this thing or something until the reappearance of the false sanctums. We have about 12 hours. We have to drive this battleship up into the sky and capture the Ark within that time, right? Not necessarily, Momoka. Not necessarily. It's not the immediate end if they reappear. It's still bad. But destroying this Ark, well, I can see potentially undoing those false sanctum towers, since it's the one creating them. And two, it's not the immediate inconvenience if those things reappear. We gotta destroy them again, mind you, but if they don't disappear if we destroy the Ark. But it's not the end of the world just yet, because we still have time to counter them too. And everyone's having time to rest up and recover for another fight. And if worst comes to worst, we have a battering ram for one of the towers. We have to drive this battleship in the sky to capture the Ark within that time, right? Is this operation even remotely feasible? Yes, I ran the simulation several times. Success rate is a whopping 3%. Not the worst we dealt with, if I'm honest. 3%? We're going to need a miracle for this to be successful. 3% is better than 0. And of course, the local gacha addict, Sensei, sees these odds as great. These are good odds for him. Considering the fact he's a complete gacha addict, that 3%, you're just going to be seeing stars in his eyes. Yes, you're right, Sensei. A gun is too big, we can duct tape Momoe to the side of the ship. She's emotional. She will emotionally hurt the enemy. Oh my god. Only if they're... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I will get in trouble mid-Twitch and probably demonetized on YouTube. I'm good. This is an unprecedented situation, Kavos. We've gone all the way here by forcing a path through utterly incomprehensible phenomenon. I'm good lucky ship explodes on launch. Please don't jinx it, Last Echo. Ever since the first sign, Cena's prophecy, we've been in uncharted territory. With the 6 masses of energy detecting Kavotos, there were invisible and incomprehensible phenomenon. The false sanctums that appeared afterwards attacked all the false sanctums that appeared afterwards attacked with all the mysteries that have occurred in Kavotos so far. The uncontrolled AI decontamination, the mimesis, the mimesises that reproduce memories, an ancient technology like the Nameless Gods. The 3% that's better odds than I farmed on Diablo 2. Oof. And the chroma that distorts the identity of Kavotos students. Through a large-scale allied operation, we successfully banded together, defeated the Guardians, and destroyed all the sanctums. And now those sanctums are about to be restored. All the situations have been terrifying and beyond my comprehension. I'm sure each and every one of you understands. The prophecy, decontamination, mimesis, the chroma, the Nameless Gods, DVCon, the false sanctums, the Guardians, the Guide of Chroma, and whatever the hell that is. The probability of success may only be 3%, but it doesn't matter. We have to work through the odds, just as we've always done. That's not to mention the fact that Sensei's just a normal dude and he's survived this long. That itself is a miracle, so I think he'll manage just fine. As Rin says, just one more time, let's give our all to the safe Kavotos. With Sensei, we can't turn back without at least trying. One last battle. We're bringing Shiroko back one way or another. Remember, if we go kaboom, Rin cannot nag us about it anymore. Yeah, but it doesn't mean I want to go kaboom, and going kabooms means I can't live out my days in Kavotos with all the waifus. It means I can't live in Kavotos with all my potential waifus. No. I would rather not go kaboom. I would very much like to marry Hina and a lot of the other students here. Can't do that if I'm dead. I choose life. I don't want to go kaboom. That is not an option. I guess I don't have a choice. We've come all this way here. We can only move forward. Then please prepare the ship. We must be ready to proceed in 8 hours. Just call him friend. Okay. What? 8 hours? We have the manual, don't we? We just need to memorize it. You expect someone to stuff all the information into their brain in a few hours. It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, we have to do it. We will master the manual and operate the ship. There's another kaboom we could be in... that we can evolve... There's another kaboom we could evolve Rin with. Sorry, no, I fully agree. Although I would have went for Momoka and Rin. But no, I fully agree with that. I fully agree with that. We even know Momoka's weak points. No need to apologize. No need to apologize. No need to apologize. None. I thought the same thing with Momoka. And the game development department. And Yuka. And Rin. Operator. I think we need at least 10 of them. Maybe 100. Leave the operations to me. City's gonna do it. The ship chest can make it work. Wait a minute. No, that might actually work. I don't like the idea of connecting Arona to this thing, because this is things we don't understand at all. But she was able to control the actual Sanctum Tower. She is able to take full control. I don't see why the same thing can't be applied here, although I don't necessarily like the idea that we're dealing with technology we don't understand. But you know what? We need to do it, and, well, to put it bluntly, we're all screwed! Why not? I'm still expecting Rin to throw us in jail if Volume 4 gets a new chapter. Why? Why? Why would Rin throw us in jail? It's not illegal in Kavodos. You just get weird looks. I can't talk that big and then just sit back. I'll support you, Sensei. Rin? There are far too many reasons. Oh, wait, yeah, never mind. I forgot Volume 4 has a Chapter 2, don't it? And I don't think I played that one yet. Unless it was one of the ones listed to do before this. I guess it was one of the ones listed to do before doing Volume F. I don't think I did it. Oh, never mind. There could be more. And we did watch them bathe and saw a very beautiful rabbit stew being made. Rin? But then again, we also harass Mayuri, and, yeah. Yeah, we pinned, Koharu against the wall. There's a lot. There's a lot. Sniffed one of their patties. That happened too. Yeah. We're all, and there's a lot we could, but I don't think any of that's necessarily illegal in Kavodos. I think we're safe. We're all in here. There's no room for playing it safe or hesitation. I won't leave Sensei to deal with the most dangerous tasks on their own. Hey, did I say, hey, it's still not illegal. In Kavodos, it's still not illegal here. If it was, he would have been thrown in prison long ago. Rinny, You're my rock. Aw, the Meridian's such a cute name for a Ren. If it's just memorizing the manual, I think I can do it. Even Ayumu? Well, if Sensei says so, I, the treasurer of Seminar, can sit on the sidelines. I'll join too. Oh, she's making that little cat face thing, whatever you call that. Oh. I'll do it too. I'm pretty good at memorizing. I'm a senior administrator of Gehenna. I can't let you all take the spotlight. Me too. Yes, I'll join too. Above all else, I'll do anything to save Shiroko. I didn't come here to do something like this, but I guess I have no choice. Everyone is so enthusiastic. Just so you know, there's way too much for me. Mocha, you came all the way here and you're not going to help? Oh. Didn't you say you would follow her into the ends of the universe with me? Whoa, don't make that face. Oh, you're making the sad face. Oh, that shit has power and she could not be allowed to know how much this really... I got it. Sure, why not? I guess I can do it too. Attack battleship crew, that sounds so nice. So, do we get uniforms too? I vote for swimsuits! Uniforms. Brought it to Galactic Battleship crew. Is a dedicated uniform part of the bill? Hanako? It's gonna be something sus as hell knowing the fact that it's you, isn't it? Wait. Dedicated uniform? I can handle that, yeah, I can do it. What? Hibiki, you have time for that? Uniforms in a Galactic Battleship for an Galactic Battleship crew. That'll be a challenge. One I refuse to turn down. Oh, she's so cute. I love those floppy ears. We can't let down the dreams of the engineering department. We can't wear school uniforms while shooting lines like takeoff. Raise the altitude. That's true. I like it. Let's get this underway. Okay, it's not Hanako providing the uniforms, unfortunately, so that means it's not gonna be sus as hell. Okay, Oh. Yeah, and, well, then again, Hibiki did make her own cheerleading uniform, didn't she? And that thing was a little small in some areas. Granted, she made it when she was smaller, but still. We might still have hope. Yeah, I'll get to the production now, and first I'll need everyone's sizes. Wow, I'm excited. Let me discuss with you the detail about the design. There is definitely still hope of it being lewd. Hanako, you have my full permission. Go freaking nuts. Let your wild thoughts run free. At the very least, we can confuse the hell out of the enemy when we get there. Sounds great. Then I'll add some features to modify it into something more like a pilot suit rather than just a uniform. Do you have any opinions, Sensei? Yes, I do. I have an opinion. I have a bad feeling about this. They don't know Hanako. Sensei. I should have expected as much. He has two functioning brain cells, but alas, that's all he has. An Galactic Battleship operator must wear a garrison hat. It's like being a flight attendant, so a scarf is standard. I don't know much else, but most importantly, a captain must wear a long coat. No, oh no, give me the drip of the Kaiser General. Give me the drip the Kaiser General had. Maybe make it black. But give me his drip. Give me his drip. I demand it. The Kaiser General, I must have that trench coat. I must have that general uniform. Make it a blacker color, maybe with a red outline. That's my favorite color combination. I demand the drip. That's quite specific. Okay, we'll consider your opinion. The heck is going on? Then, let's get this underway. I'll start the departure preparations now, and fly to the Ark above the sky in 8 hours. We need to bring in operators, air traffic controls, hackers, and people to manage meals and medical treatments. Hanako, we believe in you. This is our chance. This is our only chance to see Rid in a micro bikini. I wouldn't mind seeing Rid in a bikini, but I don't think they're gonna. I think Rid's gonna veto that, unfortunately. I'd rather see Momoka in it, but I think Rid's just gonna veto that, unfortunately. Yes, we need to recruit more students as well. Yes, yes, Momoka. I said this. We are a small group. They probably have at least an academy's worth of strength in there. Rin. I'm sorry for the snort. That caught me off guard. And this is why I keep saying we need the... Shale needs its own SRT. That we need something like that. I get that you can call upon any student throughout all of Komodo's. Yes, Sensei can do that. But just having some on standby elite units like SRT would be extremely beneficial. Being able to call upon elite units like the Fox unit, the Rabbit Squad, things like that, just at our disposal, on hand, immediately. Made with the intention of responding to threats like this. I've been saying that since the Mimesis appeared. Since Trinity and Gehenna thing happened. We need a response team, specifically for shit like this. At Shale's command. Free from all the political bullshittery. You, Sensei, and the rest of the students have been working all this time without rest. Don't you think everyone needs a break, especially you, Rin? Yes, we won't be able to perform at our best if we're sleep deprived. We should take some time to rest. And with that new elite group, I shall don the drip similar to the Kaiser Generals. I want that trench coat, but in a black color, damn it. I want an excuse to wear that. Everyone will leave 8 hours from now as soon as the sun rises. Zero gravity is like swimming, therefore we need swimsuits, indeed. Until then, please rest while you can. We'll see you all tomorrow morning above the sky. How long until violence? It has been too peaceful up to this point. Oh, what? Oh. Where is my violence? I need my violence. I need my fighting. Where is the fight? I wanna fight. I need the violence. Come on, please. This peacefulness is making me twitchy. So that's the gist of it. That's the update. I've heard bits and pieces already. Thanks for the update. I heard the bits and pieces already, and we need to put Shiroko on a leash. As Hanako has, not Hanako, as Hoshino has suggested. The other pink one. Last Echo, your words do not scare me. If they have a banner, they will be fine. This is a gotcha. I will not be fooled. However, characters such as, as Momoka and Rini, they do concern me a bit. And the Sushi Rangers. In your absence, we'll protect the Millennium District. Goodbye, mine. Oh, she has one, though! Or rather, Komodo's. In your absence, we'll protect the Millennium District, or rather, Komodo's. Okay, I'll be counting on you. Though, however, I have a feeling we'll see a glimpse into... Well, they were talking about something similar to other dimensions or timelines or something like that. I get the feeling we're going to see some of the bad ones. And the most likely dead Hito. I am going to be very upset that my beta wife is hurt. I don't ever want to see Hito like that ever again, game. I kinda remember your existence. Is Nodoka the one I keep saying has the Hypnotoad eyes? Is that Nodoka? I can't remember which one that is. But she she stabbed me in the back. I'm not exactly too hurt by that. It's a shame to lose such a cute face, but then again, I think I'm good. No, there's another way around, Yuka. I'm counting on you to take care of yourself and come back home safely. It's a promise. Hoshino. Goodbye, Shizumi. You'll never get... Oh, does Shizumi not have any alt at all? Wait, hold on. Does Shizumi not have any alt at all? Oh, she's the one spying on Sensei with the Does Shizumi not have any alt? Seriously? That's unfortunate. Did the devs just forget she was a thing? Hoshino. I understand the situation, Ayane. You're boarding with Sensei to infiltrate the Ark. But you're not going alone, Ayane. but there'll be long and difficult fights when you get to the Ark. The more friends to fight alongside, the better. Please tell me we're gonna finally see Hoshino locked in. Please. Whoever the hell that is that you just typed, yo ass ain't playable. I don't know who that is. And Robaru too. Or Rubu too. Robaru. I always said Robaru. I can't remember what her real name is though. The Helmet Gang leader. She's never playable. Maybe she'll get ganked. You're more than anything else. And more than anything else, Shiroko was on the Ark, right? Right? Not for certain, but I think so. I mean, she can just kind of just blip anywhere, so... Who knows? She could be anywhere right now. She could be right behind you for all you know. I want to see Shiroko for myself. We all feel that way. If we board the Ark, Shiroko will come to intercept us. It's our job to do and capture Shiroko. We took on that responsibility. We promised Sensei would be us to stop her. but the probability of the mission's success is 3%. We should prepare for the chance for failure and leave. Goodbye, Beatrice. Good riddance. You will not be missed. That negativity isn't hard-boiled of you at all. And there's problem solved. Aru, you don't understand what it means to be an outlaw at all. How do you fail at being an outlaw in the most successful way? Or like the opposite of the Sushi Power Rangers who think they're the good guys, which that one time they kind of were. I'll actually give them that. Wow, problem solver. Hi, we're here to play. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Give the purple one. Give the purple one a confidence boost, and we'll be fine. I'm glad I'm not the only one worried. I'm not the only worried one. What are you doing gabbing about failure? This failure that. The operation hasn't even started. Well, that's... Hey, get this guide of Chroma to insult Aru, and we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let the purple one handle it. During times like this, she just starts screaming and attacking. We'll be fine. You're supposed to say, let's go eat ramen when we're done. I see, it's pretty hard-boiled, Haru. It sounded a little ominous to me for some reason. She says that, but Aru almost cried when she heard Koyoko was gonna go alone. Oh, Aru, you care. Well, I did not. You were like, Koyoko, don't get hurt up there, okay? Like, you would never say that. Wife, Ayane, and Dork Aru. I don't think I've ever seen anyone pick Ayane as their main wife. I don't think I have. By the moon, sir, by the sword and shield, I summon me the Honda Accord. Of all the things, he chose a Honda Accord. Honestly, it's not gonna... Sorry, couldn't reach the mic in time. Honestly, it's not gonna be a walk in the park, but I'll be okay. I kind of don't want to correct Mitsuki. I quite enjoy her antics. Sexy cat lady. Marijuana smoker. Haruka. Hey, she hasn't, I haven't seen at no point in evidence of her actually being stoned off her ass. She's not Shaggy. We require Koyoko's flatness to use as angled armor. Oh my god, the fact that there's students durable enough to do that, the fact that would actually probably work for someone like Hina or Niru. The fact that would actually work. My god. The plan was put together by the best students of each academy, most of all, Sensei will be there. Please tell me I get to see main wife's... not main wife. Please tell me I get to see main wife Hina, although she deserves a rest, and given what we've seen, maybe I don't want her in that battle. also want to see Sayori again in the wedding dress. Please. I know it wasn't a wedding dress, but I'm calling it one. I mean, to be fair, the tall one from the ninja group would make a better shield. As long as Sensei's here, I feel like everything will be okay. So I'm not too worried. You're right. I have to agree. Think about all the things we've achieved thanks to Sensei. Oh yeah, when I chose this, lay my head on Shiroko's lap. Saved Hoshino, robbed the bank! Saved Hoshino! Right. Unimaginable things have happened when Sensei was with us. Right, so I have faith in the unimaginable things. Yeah, no pressure. Okay. Let's rescue Shiroko. And Hoshino said she has done this before. Has Hoshino seen this before? Yeah, it's the Shiroko capture operation. We need to put this dog on a leash. I can't tell if you're meant to be a cat or a dog girl, but I'm noticing it's a significant lack of cat girls in Kovotos, and I am very sad. For the millionth time, she's not a wild animal. No, Shiroko kind of is. And requires you to constantly wrangle her in. Yeah. No, she is kind of a wild wolf. She kind of is. I don't think she's a fox girl. I don't think she's a fox girl. I'd say she's probably a cat girl. I went to see the intergalactic battleship, but yeah, it's kind of different than what we imagined. She was domesticated by force. I was trying to hold back a cough there. She was domesticated by force. Just Hina, just Sayori, are the closest we have to students on a wedding dress. No, 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 no. Sayori dress is blatantly a wedding dress. I mean, it's not technically a wedding dress, but it's a wedding dress. It definitely looks like it's a wedding dress. Sayori has the closest thing to a wedding dress we got. Yes, it can't even go into space. It doesn't have any weapons, and it must be something other than it must be something other than an intergalactic battleship. Sensei's gonna get it. I almost said Sensei's gonna get it on. Sensei is going to get on it to go attack that evil base in the stratosphere tomorrow. What should we do? What should we do now? Maybe we should go back to Millennium like Yuka said. I think we'd just be a burden to all those elite people. I would like to go with Sensei. Okay, game development, you may be young, but you're far from weak. You're not the strongest, but you can hold your own. You have repeatedly held your own against things well outside of your weight class. Harris? What are you saying? She's right, Harris. The Space Hero debut isn't going to happen now. I am disappointed about the Space Hero, but I'm the only one that can protect the battleship. Huh? What makes you say that? Because there's no weapons on the ship. What does this have to do with the Sword of Light? Is that why you want to go? Oh, yeah, she technically has a battleship cannon as her weapon. Although, that's... I mean, to be fair, it's small, but it packs a freaking punch. It might be able to rip that ship in two. We've actually seen that in the preview video. This thing can hit that thing and split it in two. The Sword of Light was designed to use in an intergalactic battleship by the engineering department. And there is no one else in Kafos that can wield it. Please tell me she heard what Key said. The engineering department did not actually design it for space battles, so they say that output will not do much in such a large battle, but I am the only one who can protect the battleship. I am someone who can help Sensei in any way. I would like to help. but still, okay, I know how you feel. Sensei has helped us so much. What are you saying? That thing is a monster! That gun is a monster! So, should we all go together? What? Yuzu. If we think about it, Eris has experienced a lot of dangerous situations. We do not understand a lot of them. We need a lot of help to resolve them. That's true. If I'm being honest, I still don't understand a lot of it. I don't know why the president is after Eris, or what she's hiding. Me neither, but that's not important right now. I don't want us to be left behind. Even if we don't understand the situation, we should be okay if we stick together. Yeah, I don't understand much about what's happened until now, but I haven't felt too anxious because I was with Sensei and everyone else. I got to meet new people like the Rabbit Squad and the head prefect, although I was a bit scared of them. But I liked it even better than hiding in the cabinet. That is a big deal for Yuzu. So I want to go with Eris. Game development department can continue to exist thanks to Eris. So, if there's something Eris wants to do, we should help her. We're party members, remember? Yes, that's true, Yuzu. We should go together. That's the right thing to do. Okay, Eris, we might not be going as space heroes, but we'll protect the battleship by your side. Yes, I would like to go with my party members. Then I will not be scared. Eris, are you afraid? Yes, I am. I can feel Key inside me. Or K. Wait, K is how K-E-I is pronounced in this sense, right? Like, or is it Key? Like, I already forget. K? Really? I thought that blasted... I thought we blasted it with that sort of light. I turned up to hear the song. Oh, what's so bad about the song? Now you have me concerned. I'm pretty sure that's not the right name. I do not know what K is, or what K wants from me, but if I'm honest, I don't even know who I really am. Oh, so that's why I said K. That's why I said K. Just K. Like Agent K. Case says I am a princess left behind from the nameless gods, and Reno says I am a weapon that brings destruction to the world. This is the, see where Eris cried and was taken by Rio. Oh, it was? Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, I don't bode well. That does not bode well. The Princess, Kay, the Ark, the Nameless Gods, I don't know about any of those things. I have Momoe, Midori, Yuzu, and Sensei with me. I don't need to know what those things are. I can just be Eris. Let's do that then, Eris. You get to choose what you want to be, Eris. I want to go help Sensei with my party members. I want to be a hero and a member of the game development department. I want to decide what I, Eris, do next. Eris. Yes, Eris. Let's all leave tomorrow. We're never gonna be apart again. Eris, this is so impressive. You really act like a hero. Yes, of course. That's because I am a hero. Although it will not be anytime soon, we're going to be a space hero someday, because that is what is trending. You really aren't gonna give up on that concept. It might become outdated if we don't implement it soon. No. This kind of stuff lasts longer than you think. I mean, yeah, I don't think space is ever going to be a particularly boring concept until humans have mastered space and it becomes standard travel. Just like Dinosaur Tornado, it's going to be a masterpiece that will be talked about forever. Dinosaur Tornado, huh? You mean talked about forever because it's so bad? I mean, those kind of games have their charms too. As long as it's not the frustrating kind of bad, but amusing kind of bad. Space Hero is like Dinosaur Tornado. Oh, you hurt Harris's feelings! No! No, don't hurt Harris! Why are you still in the makeup work club? You and Hifumi, why? That's a summary of the current situation. Hanako. I see it's going to be a tough mission. Will you be okay? Well, Sensei will be with you, so... It should be okay. It'll turn out fine somehow. Yes, since Sensei will be there. I've been thinking. What if Sensei never came to the Makeup Work Club? What would have happened to us? If that had happened, I've also been thinking about all the things that were possible thanks to Sensei. Hanako. Come back safely, Hanako. We'll protect the Academy in the meantime. Yes, come back quickly. We'll be defending Kovodos. I'll come right back to you all. Okay, I get we need to have some of the powerhouses here to stay to keep things safe while we're gone in case those towers appear and we take longer than intended. But we really should at least bring one of the powerhouses with us. like Mika or someone like that. We really should bring at least one. Well, we have questionably Hoshino right now, but we really should have another. Trinity has 2, and a sizable fighting force. Maybe spare Mika. Tsurugi! It concerns me if we bring Tsurugi, because, well, she might not back down from the battle. But she might be a little much to wrangle in. I mean, I kind of figured she might be one of the strongest, just how she's been built up and portrayed so far. But having another wouldn't hurt. I'm saying because I don't know how strong Hoshino actually is. I just assume she is. Be careful up there, Akko. President. As much as I'd like to come, I should be here with all our best forces up there. It'd be best. I'll be the best bet if there's an emergency. I have seen that video. I have seen that video, Scorpion. I have seen that video. I have seen that wizard thing. And the 50 caliber magic missile. Understood. I'll give you a full report when I return. I'll be waiting for you. Are you word, Sia? Well, 1, sessions can take months. I don't have that kind of time. And 2, there's a reason I play video games over board games. I want the visuals. I want the interactivity with all, like, actually being able to move my character around and stuff like that physically, like control my character and stuff like that. I mean, and I did upload these videos. KOTOR functioned in a similar way. This was before I knew how to edit, but KOTOR functioned as D&D, technically, a Star Wars D&D, but that's just not something I have time for. I'm not really all that interested in board games. No, not really. And Sia's lying. How many cups of black tea did you have, Nagi? You're not going to be able to sleep at this rate. This is just... Well, no, I wouldn't say that she's a too OP thing. I would say it's because, again, they've got a lot. They seem to have some of their perfect team up there. They need to keep some of them on the ground to respawn if there's an emergency. Yes. That's why I specified Trinity and Mika going up there with us, because they have several notable fighters, a pretty decent fighting force in of themselves. They'll be fine if they lose one. However, like, there's quite a few in, like, there's not really, Hina doesn't really have an equivalent in Gehenna. And they also have, like, Mine, too, in Trinity. Gehenna doesn't have really an equivalent to Hina, someone that could rival her. The perfect team's strong, but some of them, they need people on the ground to respond. They just don't have the same kind of force Trinity has. That's why I said we should probably bring Mika or something just to be safe. And as much as I don't want to see the Mob Chans in danger, maybe a bunch of them. I'm sure Red Ritter could spare some forces as well. They've got numbers. I was wishing I still had the ability to... I still have my prophetic dreams. canonically, Iori always loses. Well, that's not so much. That's just because she just gets tunnel vision and falls into every single trap that's available. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean she's not a good fighter. That's when she rushes it alone, too. She's still a pretty strong one. It's mainly she just runs into traps because she just gets tunnel vision and just runs in without thinking. If she ran into a minefield, she'd find every single landmine in the entire frickin' field. That is what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping I finally get to see Hoshino when she's locked in. Because I know that is a thing. I have seen the, I have seen the banner for her. I know she is a thing. I seen her during festival. See ya. See ya? You're worried. See ya. See you're worried. I'm worried as well. It was kind of scary, but it's kind of a story as a but this kind of story has a happy ending. So let's believe it's going to go all the way. And we've seen, okay, and then we've also seen the heiresses somewhere around, or at least ease within an area where they can get to Trinity pretty quickly. So they have heiress as well. Again, Trinity could really spare one of their powerhouses. Little princess right here could really help us. Really happy. So let's go believe it's gonna go all the way. Oh, they're gonna go that way. There's a game called Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it, but I want to leave Iori in. I didn't say I want to leave Iori in charge. At what point did I say that? That's why I said Hida needs to stay on the ground. I didn't say at any point to leave Iori in charge. That's why I said Hida needs to stay on the ground and get Hida. She doesn't really have an equivalent there that's able to rival her strength and power. I wasn't saying at any point Iori should stay and lead, like, at all. You know what Mikado will do? Mikado will do something stupid no matter what. That's irrelevant. That is almost as certain as death and taxes. Right? We wouldn't all be guaranteed together. We shouldn't all be gathered together like this. We wouldn't all be gathered together like this if it wasn't for Sensei. Well, no, she didn't do anything stupid during the towers because Ibuki liked ninjas, so there's that. Yeah, okay, yeah, Chinatsu and can be left in charge, maybe. Akko, when she's not trying to kidnap Sensei, might be okay. I still haven't forgiven her for that. So, like you said, Mika, I choose to believe in the happy ending. Send Mika. Right, if it wasn't for Sensei, I don't really want to think about that. Sensei and everyone. Let's come back safely. We'll make sure everything is safe at ground level. She's a reliable woman. I will still use her, the Serena, and swimsuit Atsuko sometimes isn't available. What do you mean by use? The way that's wording, phrasing, the way that's worded, phrasing. What should we do now? Nothing changes. As SRT, we protect DU while Sensei is on the mission. Again, I would not leave I would not be leaving I would not be leaving Rin alone trying to get something like the SRT at my disposal. An equivalent unit that I could have respond. A unit specifically to respond to situations like this. I mean, protect all of Komodo's. While Sensei is absent, we must secure the safety of Komodo's. That's our mission. Yeah, she might have been. I noticed she was, and while I haven't upgraded her since I last used her, I noticed she's healing a lot more during the firing drills. I think she might have been buffed, actually. I didn't really think about that till now. Right, the Kaisar Pastors retreated for now, but who knows when they'll be showing up again to take advantage of the chaos. And with the General Student Council paralyzed, the officers that will be scrambling to sort out the situation somehow. Well, considering their usual pace at things, the officers won't get to that unless Sensei is back on Earth, right? I hope Sensei will be safe. Don't worry too much, Mute. Sensei will come back like nothing happened and tease us like usual. She got a bond item now, and she can heal automatically? Oh, she can? I thought they may have buffed her healing, because it seemed like she was healing a lot more during firing drills. Or whatever they're called. Yes, that's how Sensei is. Oh, when it was, you know how I put the students up for their birthday when, this is like a weird tradition type thing I ended up adopting? When she was saying her swimsuit was too tight, it actually hurt her. I wanted to see the, view from behind desperately. I'm just gonna say that now. There's no reason for me to bring that up, but I am. Right. That's good old Sensei. Kept her with a Zeal book at bond rank 20. No, I don't have her bond rank up high enough. I don't think I have enough to actually up-tie her, or whatever they call it in this one, where you make them more stars. Don't seem to be any more enemies here. Oh yeah, they were still clearing out some of the enemies. They were still there. They still had to mop some of them up. Sorry, what's on your mind? Oh, it's nothing. You were thinking about how strange it is to fight along with Trinity, right? I can't get anything past you. Yes. Things that were unimaginable before have been happening every day. Suffering of life hasn't changed, but you look forward to tomorrow, don't you? Yes, I do. I don't know what to call this feeling. It's called being happy. And not being miserable. We could be sentimental when this is all over. Well, I know that. I know that's what it is, but there's a cap. It caps at a certain point until you, make them more stars. And I think she's at that cap right now, and I just haven't made her more stars, because I haven't really farmed her at all, and I haven't pulled her much. So hello again, lurkers. Hello and welcome. The threat of false sanctum still exists. Yes, that's true. Life is suffering all the way to the end. Well, villains like us are supposed to suffer in the dark, so the main characters can play their roles. You're not villains no more! You basically guys did all that with guns pointed to your head. Metaphorical guns pointed to your head. You had no choice. Y'all have redeemed yourself. But I'm glad that we get to be together. Hime. So do I, and most of the students at Komodo's. So do I won't deny this. And someday, and no, I don't care what people say, I will always find Sayori to be the hottest one out of everybody. Yeah. Oh, it's fine too to be the hottest one out of all of them. But you gotta get a bunny version. Oh wait, hold up. Okay, I paused Twitch in time. That was the student council president, wasn't it? Ren, are you here? She already did. She's already earned it. That what she's been doing is not your typical Gavoto's fight. They were actually fighting life and death situations there to save Gavoto's. She earned that wedding dress. Yes, please come in, Ayumu. I'm sorry to interrupt your break, but could you take a look at this this, please? Rinso misses Miss Blue Archive. Oh. Rennie misses her wife. Yeah. Oh. It's the General Student Council's Emergency Communications Network. An alarm has been sounding for a while, and it seems they're looking for you. An emergency to recover the communications network must have been successful. This code. Yes, I think this is the Chief of Finance. I was going to be disconnected from communication network, but I didn't, just in case. I'll take it. Okay, then I'll leave it to you. I mean, Miss Blue Archive Arcad, there has been no mention of her at all. She is not our canon wife. There's been no mention at all of the president. None. And that I kind of know because someone who's completely 100% caught up with Blue Archive and all this content it currently has, even outright said that we know nothing of the president. It's not a spoiler. We just know nothing about her. Yes, thank you, Yumu. And no, Hina is our canon wife. He blatantly treats Hina a lot different than the others. Chief Officer? Where are you? Are you safe? Are you injured? Chief Finance, you're safe. The Ketch's spy communication network is only temporarily restored. Where are you? Sanctum Tower was destroyed just now. I am assembling the Chief Staff, Kaiser Corporation. Chief Officer. Sorry, man, I don't... I didn't know it'd come to this. I don't blame you. You're just doing your job. And now I'm doing mine. What are you doing? Where are you? Are you with Shale? Listen. Something happened to me. If something happens to me, please take care of the General Student Council and Kavotas. What did you just say? Take care. Ayo. Ayo. Everyone's last night on the ground was filled with hope, apprehension, and somber goodbyes. Sensei, it's time to depart. Everyone's waiting for you at the bridge. Okay, I'll be right there. Well, it's now or never. To the sky. There's still no violence. I need to find something, please. Please let me find something. We left Kavotos in your hands. We love your many eyes, by the way. Many eyes, by the way. We haven't done the paperwork in 3 months. Have fun. I have good news. Sensei, I have good news. Let's start with more important information. I completed the operator outfit in time. Well, I'm impressed. Come on, come on, come on. Please let Hanako's side show it. Oh my god, those are so beautiful. Those are so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're so pretty. Hanako. Hanako. Hibiki. Oh my god, you guys are miracle workers. Oh my god, this is so pretty. It outlines their frames perfectly. Wow. This is proof it does not need to be something lewd to be extremely sexy and attractive. Wow. Are these the operator uniforms? Yuka! Is this uniform mandatory? Come on, we need versions with this uniform! Your intergalactic battleship operators. I mean, we still need that one girl wearing that, old St. Justina Council, latex skin suit thingy. That skin tight suit thingy. We still need a version of her with that, but this would be fine too. Students with this uniform would be perfectly fine too. I'd still prefer that latex suit that one girl had, but this is fine too. Yeah, the Intergalactic Battleship Operators, there was a strict request that we follow the rules of the genre, so... Ako! And just whose request was that? Ayane! Oh my god, it outlines all their frames perfectly, and Ayane's not as flat as I thought she was. Technically, even a battleship, let alone an intergalactic one. Ayoko. Oh. It all outlines her frames so perfectly! Hanako, Hibiki! You all deserve so much praise for this! If you have given us, given the world! What am I doing here? You gotta accept your fate. You have the ability to memorize that thick manual, so you happen to be here. That's just your luck. Yumo. Rin, that coat looks good on you. Oh no, that uniform actually suits Rin perfectly. Especially with like the blue makeup mixed into it and her hair, how she has it done up. that suits her better than the old one. That actually suits her perfectly. Why is mine different from the rest? You're the captain, so obviously you need a longer coat. This probably means since they didn't get the General Kaiser's drip, that my idea of a black suit with red outlines. Oh. I can wear this. I could wear this for a short amount of time, but people gathered here are in charge of an important role, calculating and verifying multidimensional analysis. Oh man, even Hamare. Such important roles requires special clothes. It's not just the uniform, it detects physical conditions, such as your brainwaves and pulse, so that you can perform your duties without any issues. Various functions such as flame retardancy, explosion prevention, waterproofing have also been added. In other words, it's an operator-exclusive equipment. It sounds like a remote control with a bunch of extra useless functions. I don't know. No, that actually kind of sounds, some of that kind of sounds useful. No, wait, hold on. No, that actually sounds useful. The flame retardation. My brain just died. Yeah, like, explosion prevention. Like, I'm assuming they mean, like, a thing to stop shrapnel and stuff like that, which would help them in the long run for their durability. Waterproofing, when your clothes get wet, they slow you down, so if it's not gonna get soaked, that's, again, a good... This all seems like useful functions. We don't know what kind of environment we're gonna encounter. That actually just sounds just useful. Aw, poor Yuka. Well, then again, Yuka's up here. She has the excuse to get out of paperwork. We can't go kaboom now, Sensei. We gotta get your hopes and dreams all Convoto's in here. Also, the only people with a brain. I mean, to be fair, I was... Yes, I was definitely having some sus about my feelings towards this suit, yes. But that's not where my priorities are at. I'm very much at saving the world with all the waifus in it. That is my utmost priority. Don't you worry. Do we really need a waterproof uniform? I mean, again, it's also white, so if it gets wet, maybe we didn't need that waterproofing. I mean, the fire, it just means that their clothing can't catch fire. It doesn't necessarily need to protect them. It's still helpful the thing won't burn if they're exposed to flame. They still have their durability. They still have their superhuman durabilities, so it's just a helpful thing. And, oh, and yeah, I saw that. I did see that too. Her red eyes really stand out with this uniform. And I really love white hair and red eyes. That really exaggerates that feature. I love red hair and red eyes, and that really exaggerates... red eyes and white hair. I really love that combination. This really exaggerates that. You really need a waterproof uniform. There, everyone. What's done is done. We're on a tight schedule. Let's begin. Let go. Yes, right. We'll be boarding the ship to infiltrate the arc of 75,000 meters above Kovoto's. And this one, again, this also kind of exaggerates her blue eyes as well. Wait, didn't Rin always wear glasses before, and now she's not? Or am I crazy? I was like, She looks more different than usual. It's not just her hair. I can't put my finger on it. Am I crazy? Did she have glasses on before? Now she doesn't? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh yeah, this also makes her blue eyes pop, too. The objective is to occupy the Ark, disable it, return to safety on the ground. Then return to the safety of the ground. Well, I mean, contacts exist. And that is the thing, some people may have problems seeing up things up close, need help reading, or just seeing smaller details. I don't need to wear glasses all the time. But it's probably just a contacts thing. She never had glasses, are you going crazy? I can go right into the back of the stream and see this right now. No, I can go back into the stream and see that when she's talking. Oh, no, she didn't. Oh, no, she didn't. I thought she might have. Okay, so I was just confused. But I did say that like a question, like, did she? Is that what I'm seeing? I generally couldn't remember. Okay, no, she didn't. But yeah, this is making her blue eyes pop a lot more, too. The following people will participate in this operation. We really should have brought Miko with us. The operators are Hanako, Ako, Ayane, Yuka. God, that makes your red eyes stand out so much. Koyoko, Hamari. Operators are Momoka, Ayumu. Oh my god, Momoka. Momoka and that smug face. Would. My internet died! Okay, my internet's back. Hold the absolute hell on. No, hold the absolute hell on. She doesn't. I am literally looking right at the start of this chapter when I first started playing. She has no glasses. No, I will go back to a previous stream right now and see. No, I don't even need to do that. I could just type in her name. Because I went back to the beginning of the stream and she has no glasses. Oh, wait, no, she did. Oh, no, she did. She just already had her glasses off when this started. Oh, okay. Wow, that took me a while to notice. Wait, and Sensei hasn't noticed either. I would like to point that out. Sensei is usually the one to point stuff like that out. And would probably give her some sort of remark. And he didn't. So did he not notice either? And I, Rin, will be working with Sensei to manage this ship. Notice that there's many elves on GCS, like... And Miss Archive loves elves. Actually, that is a fair point. Well... She's not an elf. She has horns. She has angel wings. They're a mixed bag. but I understand why. Rin is very wifeable. I'm checking something. Rin is very wifeable. So I can understand her thing for elves. So is Himari. And again, any newcomers, if you check to see if you're behind after that stream went down, you can see if you're behind. That's a thing that can happen sometimes. I'm looking forward to working with you, everyone. After the ship departs, following people will be in charge of traffic control and technical support. Isn't this thing underground still? Or is it in a hangar? Kotoma and Hair of Millennium. Veritas. Kotoma and Hair of Millennium. Maki and Chihiro and the engineering departments Hibiki, Utaha, and Koturi. After entering the Ark, the following people will help defend against possible raids and support the occupation. Abados Foreclosure Task Force, Hoshino, Shurika, and Nanomi. And looking forward to working with you all. Leave it to us. We're gonna kick some Chroma butt. Easy there, Shurika. Don't get ahead of yourself. I know very well how you perform in the field whenever I've tried to use you. Yep, we're gonna rescue Shiroko. Yes, members of the Foreclosure Task Force have also volunteered to secure the safety of Shiroko. Also, Eris from the game development department, who has the railgun, is the only person with a weapon on the ship. This ship and only person that with a weapon on this ship. No. Well, what they all have their guns. You have a handgun at your side. They all have guns. It's just that has the biggest gun. Momoi, Midori, Yuzu will support the occupation and provide backup as needed. Pleasure to work with you. Oh, they don't get the uniforms. Oh, well, I'll have to take care of them. I guess I'll have to take care of them. No horsing around. Your safety is the priority. Got it. Lastly. Huh? That wasn't everyone? Really? Fuka got kidnapped. Who wants to bet Fuka got kidnapped again? Fuka, why are you here? Extra-dimensional, the promise of extra-dimensional food? And kidnapped Fuka? I mean, you need all the support you can get, but why you? Fuka of the Lunch Club, of the Gehenna School Lunch Club, the Gourmet Research Society will be in charge of meals. Hold up, wait, this isn't right at all! I'm looking forward to working with that. We need guns on the ground! Not in it there! We don't need the Lunch Club. We could have just brought rations. Both? How and why am I here? You got eyeball hug in the cafeteria down at Intergalactic Battleship. I mean, I understand I'm here to provide meals, but how come the Gourmet Research Society is here instead of Jury? Jury creates eldritch monstrosities. We don't need Chroma getting a hold of her pancakes. Is it obvious, Fuka? It's because there's a chance to eat something we normally can't eat. You normally can't eat. Yes, the reason we're here is the same as always. To explore gastronomy. And we're here to find out how delicious food tastes in space. But we're not going to space. We're just getting very close to it. Exactly what she said. For food in space, that's so special. The opportunity doesn't come every day. In space movies, people always drink floating juice droplets with a straw. I've always wanted to try that. And we don't need any other reason. Space food is a special kind of food that assumes weightlessness. There are many things to consider, such as handling liquids, special environment where cooking is impossible, and sterilization process to prevent possible mutations. Why would there be mutations? And so, that's why you're here, Fuka. Why does it have to be me? She's just like, okay, yeah, that doesn't mean shit. Why am I here? We have the school lunch club truck here just in case we need you, Fuka. The school lunch club truck? How'd you even manage that? You're proud of yourself. Together, we ventured into the mountains and the rivers, and now I'm going to space. Yeah, she was kidnapped and brought forcibly to all those locations. And I feel like she got kidnapped again. And this is an everyday occurrence. When I see that truck, it's guaranteed to have Fuka tied up in the back. There's no other truck that's kinda gotten to experience zero gravity. And it's definitely gotten to fly before. None of these experiences have ever been my own free will. I don't need this. You won't be high enough to experience zero gravity, though. Who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell them? Sensei, I heard that the only way to pilot the ship was through the power of the Sanctum Tower. Wait, what? Since I heard that the only way to pilot the ship was through the power of the Sanctum Tower. That was why Kaiser PMC tried to occupy the Sanctum Tower right after evacuating the ship. With the Sanctum Tower destroyed, as the owner of the Shim chest, operating the ship falls to you, Sensei. Yes, I know. As usual, we'll be counting on you. It's better to let them dream to dash your hopes. Yeah. You're right. I can awaken this artifact. With my abilities. However, this is different from other artifacts. I'll be okay, but Sensei, the power of the artifact will be delivered directly to the owner of the Shim test, to you. It's okay, Arona. Sensei, you have a normal human body. A single bullet can threaten your life. And haven't you protected me every single time, Arona? But this is on a totally different scale. Please reconsider, Sensei. The load on your human body will be forced to carry its... But I must warn you, Sensei, once you do this, your body will receive irreversible damage. You won't be able to revert to your prior state. And you may even die. He's still willing to move forward. Even knowing this could be the end in your death. Well, then Blue Archive could not continue, so I know he's not... I know he's not gonna die. He might nearly die, though, and I'm sure that'll be a whole thing, but I'm sure he'll be okay in the end. I'll be okay, Arona. Please do it. Sensei, why? To what ends? Why would you do this? You can't stop the destruction. According to my analysis, this future has been set in stone from before, even before your time. From the moment Shiroko came into existence into this world, it's been a fate. Its fate was determined. Time is not a continuous line. It only repeats in predetermined causes and effect. We are simply chess pieces within a deterministic world. Since if you truly wanted to stop this, you should have traveled to the past and eliminated. You should have traveled to the past and eliminated Shiroko. Cause and effect. You said I'd never understand you. And you were right, I find you utterly incomprehensible. Do you really think this fruitless struggle can change the predetermined future? Why do you believe in impossibilities? He plays gacha games. That's his canon reason for believing in this shit. I don't understand. So allow me to ask again. Since he survived a bullet, he could probably survive Magic Agent Artifact Tech feedback, probably. No, I know this is on a whole nother level than it. Well, I mean, aren't there- wait a minute. Aren't their weapons enhanced by them or something? By their wielder? Because their guns can shred tanks. That normally couldn't. Are their weapons, like, amped by the wielder in any way? Because Hina's gun actually just shoots purple shit as well. Do their guns get enhanced by the wielder? If that's the case, Sayori's fairly powerful. Keep in mind, their bullets shred tanks. Sensei surviving getting shot by Sayori, if that's correct, is an impressive feat. Why do you fight? I mean, I assume they do. Because again, the weapons they're wielding can't damage things like tanks, but yet they shred them. Students that can get hit in the head with a tank round and shrug it off can be brought down by normal bullets. Enough of them. Hell, I'm pretty sure that happened to Iori there in that train event, didn't it? It shoots a grimace shake. Plus, didn't Ichika have a little bit of a minor crash out and knock out Kitsumi and Iori? And Iori previously got hit in the head with a artillery shell or something like that. I'm pretty sure their weapons do get boosted by their wielder. I'm pretty sure. It's the only reason I can think of that shit like that works. And again, Hina's gun glowing purple and she glows purple is also a thing I've noticed. So yeah, him surviving getting shot by Iori, not Iori, him surviving getting shot by Sayori, that's impressive feat. That was definitely an impressive feat if that's the case. As an adult, I protect you. As an adult, I protect you. As a teacher, I must fight for my students. Sensei, you really shouldn't be saying this shit with some of the things you have done to them. I have to fulfill my responsibilities as an adult and the duties of their teacher. No matter what you have to do, no matter what it takes, No matter what I have to do, no matter what it takes. Are you going to save your students, Sensei? Now you get it. Sensei. Ren, I have something I want to ask you. Yes, what is it? It's about the second koan. You mean by understanding the incomprehensible, can we understand the question that the General Student Council, the question from the General Student Council President? What did you insert as the object, Ren? Is that important right now? Well, at the time Ren. We will never truly understand. Maybe we'll never just truly understand each other. Maybe I'm that kind of person to you, an incomprehensible mystery. We have no choice but to follow parallel paths forever, never crossing each other. Maybe that's the point of this world. I think that's okay, even if we never understand each other. Even if we're only unsubstantial rumors to each other. Even if we're like wind blowing between isolated islands that never reach each other. That's why I like the way you completed the question, Ren. I'll cherish it forever. Yes. By understanding the incomprehensibility of others, can we understand ourselves? Can I answer you when we return to land? Yes, that's all I need. Thank you. Then, this is it, isn't it? Oh boy, I get a bad feeling about this. Power activation confirmed. Control operation complete. Checking the communication system, each zone, checking the calculation system, all clear. We're following the manual to a T. Engine system clear. Checking the multi-dimensional analysis system, all clear. Checking all control systems, all clear. Alright everyone, everything is functional. That doesn't look fully charged to me, it looks like it's 90% charged, closer to it. Not 100%, and that makes me sad. Ready to take off at your command. Sensei, we await your orders. Take off! That is all stone behind us, above us, I mean, the ship is departing. Are we gonna rise up through the ground? The ship from Iron Skies had a much more epic entrance when it shot out of the moon, but not bad. Not bad. Altitude rising currently at 780 meters. What about the multidimensional analysis now? What about multidimensional analysis now? Calculations have been finished, Hanako. Calculations complete, starting multidimensional analysis. Uh-oh! Sensei? Sensei, what's wrong? You look unwell. Sensei is shaking. Why are you sweating so much, Sensei? Motion sickness, don't worry. I'm sorry, please hang on. System is operating normally. Currently, the ship is in the same quantum superposition state. I still don't really get what that means. It means we exist simultaneously in all possible universes. That's if there are parallel universes, right? I hope dimensional paradox doesn't happen. It's okay. If that happens, you'll just be a meteor in the sky. You'll be Yuka. The others are just... Never mind. Focus, everyone. Please set the target. Yes, please focus. Sensei is dying. Calculating the route to the arc. At an altitude of 75,000 meters. Startup complete. Oh, it's shaking so much. Hold on a little longer, Sensei. We're going to accelerate to the arc now. Oh, everyone, hold on tight. According to the manual, the speed is gonna be out of this world. Accelerate maximum output. Oh, this is gonna suck for Sensei. Alright, let's see the artifact's performance. I'm excited. Are you okay, Yuka? I'm okay. I managed to hold on. Well, Yuka's traumatized, it looks like. An incredible acceleration. The wave value of the multidimensional analysis is unstable, much more than expected. Haven't crossed the critical point yet. Our calculations are still okay. However, it's going to be a rough fight. The ship will be... Will the ship hold under the pressure? I'm going to pass out. I can't feel my limbs anymore. Do you really think this fruitless struggle is going to change a predetermined future? Why do you believe in the impossible? What? Oh, hey, it's the thing I see when I do the 3D printer thingy, or whatever it's called. I thought it was the 3D printer, the shale thing, the thing, that crafting thing. I thought Utah referred to that as Shale's 3D printer. I'm not sure, but it's that thing. It's the funky magic thing. This place is. It's a symbol I see. Feels familiar, nostalgic. I fight. No! Still? Is there any fighting in any of this? So long without a fight, I'm getting twitchy. I was already twitchy before. Okay, so I drink a lot of water. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Where's the button? There's the button. I has to return. One moment. I got myself situated again. There we go. The start of a story. Oh, we get to see a little bit more of the president. We've only ever gotten tiny glimpses of her. The burden of the burden of fault lies with me. It had to come to this for me to finally realize that you're right all along. Since I give my impudence, I need your help. Sensei. Well, it's a little bit more clear if I remember correctly, because the intro wasn't showing. If I remember right, the intro didn't show quite as much as what we're seeing, like all the blood like dripping from her shoes and everything. I'm pretty sure it wasn't quite as clear about what was happening. But I did recognize it as the intro, yeah. You won't remember these words, but that doesn't matter. Even without your memories, you'll probably make the same decision in the same situation. I did not mean to skip that while she's still talking, sorry. Because what matters is the choices we make, not the experiences we've lived. There are choices only you can make. I need caffeine. I've spoken of responsibility before. I didn't truly understand it then, but I do now. Adulthood responsibilities, obligations, choices you make extend beyond those ideals. I understand their implications. That was Hoshino holding the other Abaddon students' tags, wasn't it? Wait. Was that a... Okay, it hinted at some time travel bullshit, or it hurt Sito's back or something. It hinted at something similar to that at the beginning. I wasn't sure, though. But was that a timeline that went bad? Or a timeline that went very different than this one? She's trying to fix this? So Sensei, please. Relationship with all of us.
私たちとの思い出、
Precious memories rebuilt.
過ごしてきたそ
All
の
those
す
days
べて
that
の
we
日
spent
々を
together, please. What? Error on the multi-dimensional analysis system. The quantum special state doesn't match the arc. Did our system break? No, this is... It's not an hour, and the arc of... is what's off. President Rio? Possible could it be? The state of the arc has changed. It divided from the value we calculated. It created a new axis that's not within the multidimensionality that we exist within. It's simply trying to explain a 3D to 2D, 3D to a 2D being. No matter what, they'll never understand it. So, seriously? Doesn't that mean the calculations that surpass multidimensional analysis have always been possible? We just can't understand it? You mean to say all our analysis and calculations until now were... everything was futile? Wait a minute. We actually... That sound was us hitting the barrier, wasn't it? Wouldn't that mean it's possible to... It can't be. I thought we could go toe-to-toe with this monstrosity. The hubris. Slow down ship at this rate, we'll collide with the before multidimensional barrier over there. If we crash with the current resident state, we'll either be sucked into an unfamiliar dimension or we'll shatter into pieces. Even if we slow down, we're only going to delay the inevitable collision. There's no way for us to pass. It's impossible. It'd be more of a conceptualization than an actual science. With the knowledge we have, we can't break the state. There may be another way. If that's a copy of the Ark, the only thing that we can intervene is the same self-existence. The same self-existence? Absolutely not. What are you saying, President? No, we can't do that. If the Ark did that, Big Sister, you can't be serious. 6 minutes before the crash. 6 minutes before the crash, stop fighting and find a way. I understand. Eris? Hello, President Rio. It's good to see you again. She saw through that too? Eris? What? You're Rio? You sent a drone instead of facing us? Big old coward. Eris, it's okay. I understand. This situation requires my help as Princess of the Nameless Gods. But Eris... Oh, I said it from the beginning. I wonder if Key is going to help us. Because while Key was our enemy, or K was our enemy, it doesn't want Eris to be destroyed, and it probably more than likely would help us in this scenario. Eris, no way. What if your eyes turn red again? Eris, everyone hold on. Let Eris talk. Yeah, we've got like 5 or 4 minutes left. Let the woman speak and do the thing. We're all gonna die if we don't. Oh, okay. Eris, we're here. What do you need? Yes, Momoi, Midori, Yuzu. And Yuka, Hamari, and President Rio. Sensei said once that I, Eris, can decide how I want to live. I am the Princess of the Nameless Gods, member of the Game Development Department, Millennium Student, and part of Shale. I am both a Demon Lord and a hero. I am all of these things. I am Eris, and that is who I want to be. Knowing this, as Princess of the Nameless Gods, I will ask Key for help, or K for help. If the Ark can overcome this important quest, if I can save the world, the Ark will not be a weapon that destroys the world, but a weapon for a hero that saves the world. Eris, that's... If that's how I can save the world, I want to do it. Then Hamari. Then Hamari will not hate President Rio anymore. And President Rio will not have to hate herself and live all alone. Me? That's my duty as a hero. No, you can't do that, Eris. When the ship maneuvered, you almost died. If the adult had not taken the brunt of the hellfire and attacks, you would not have survived. But the adult, your sensei you admire so much, will not last much longer. They will succumb to their injuries and die soon. With nothing to protect you, if the Ark is recreated, well, Princess, you are... Okay. Princess, no, you can't do this. If we restart the protocol of the Ark here, you'll... Okay, I'm sorry. What? Please, let me apologize to you. I reject you. I turned you away because I did not understand you. I wanted to run away from this thing I did not understand. I was so afraid of you. That was not an excuse to turn you away. Even if I was afraid, even if I could not understand, I shouldn't have faced you. I should have faced you like this. I do not know you, Kay. But I thought about how I would feel if I were in your shoes. If Kay's purpose is to be the key that leads to the destruction of the world, you must bear much pain and loneliness all on your own. And I realize Kay must be suffering all alone. Must have been suffering all along. Princess, Sensei told me I am allowed to decide what the purpose of my existence is. Kay can be what Kay wants to be. Kay does not need permission to exist from anyone. That is why I like the name Kay. It is a name that came to be just because of a mispronunciation, like my name Eris. There's no reason, meaning, or purpose behind K. While your name should have been Alice, that's what your number designation spells. You don't want me to suffer anymore? Even if I only exist to destroy the world, I don't have to be alone? Will you save me, princess? Is that what you're telling me? I'm pretty sure the 6 minutes is up and we're dead. Having this long dialogue. This is like some Naruto type shit. What was it, that Sakura episode where she had to, with the poison and everything, that she had like seconds to live or minutes to live, and it went on for 3 episodes? I'm not mad. I do not know if I am able to save anyone. I am only an apprentice hero, but I have learned that the desire to save someone is all that is needed to become a hero. Ready for operation. Eris? Oh no, Eris, it's happening again! Eris, no. This is Key. Wait, it's different. Codename AL1S ready for operation. Starting now. Protocol will be executed. Eris! Is she gonna be okay? Trust in Eris. She said she would be okay. Eris. Eris? Eris, are you Eris? Yes, it's me. That means... Did you subdue Key of the Nameless Gods? No, subdued is the incorrect word. Kay agreed to do me a favor. Favor? I cannot do it alone. I will need everyone. I'll need help from everyone here. Especially President Rio. Me? Please show your face, Rio. What? I... Yes. I would like to see you, Rio. I always wondered if these were hologram projections. They are. Your face looks thinner than before. Have you been eating okay? Yes, it was my choice to... Rio, you don't have to apologize to me. I know you could never forgive me. There's no need to forgiveness. Yeah, Eris is not someone to hold a grudge. I've learned that friends can convey sincerity without saying a single word. We're about to crash. For the love of God, do something! Am I your friend? Me? Yes, you are my friend, Rio. We're helping Sensei Himari and everyone else. So we are already friends now. But what I did to you... No, it's okay. It is a common development for a boss from previous game to become an ally in the sequel. It's a cliche, but I like it. Did they actually make Rio skinnier just for this? Simply because, well, she probably hasn't been eating well. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's just because Eris said it. Rio tried harder than anyone to protect this world. What I wanted to say was thank you for being a very good friend. But I... And let's begin this quest. It's my turn now. Thanks for supporting me, supporting you every step of the way. Eris, blow up that Dimensional Lord's castle. Eris, we're depending on you. Oh, she can do the thing from the preview video? She is. Performing a full search and obtain available resource connected to Hale 1S. Confirm the area of available resources. Confirm resources name. Available data resources. Okay, available data resources. 9,990,000 or more exabytes. Starting now, protocol will be activated. Initiating the activation process of codename. I'm not even trying to pronounce some of this. I'm not going to. The princess obtained the key, and the Ark is ready. Okay, the Princess of the Nameless Gods Eris approves. New sanctum will be arrive here. Okay, nope, didn't happen how I thought. I thought it was gonna be the scene for the preview video where she blasted it with a railgun. Never mind. My precious. My precious. Precious. Eris. The right light too. Oh, they didn't actually break it yet. I thought that showed it breaking it. Never mind. It has begun. Okay, never mind. That looked like they just broke the barrier. Never mind. The basic concept of the Ark is to collect and transform surrounding data. Furthermore, it is not a copy, but an intervention of the original. Regardless of the multi-dimensional analysis, we should now be able to penetrate the barrier. At that time, the Ark was going to be made with the data. The fortress city was like a giant shelter. That's probably because it was built based on a fortress city that projected the fears in your heart, Rio. Huh, then what about the Ark? Then what about the Ark that Eris is making now? Isn't that answer obvious? Its data is being disassembled and rebuilt into one place. Is that okay? That's too big to be a gun. Could it be? That's the engineering department's masterpiece. She is turning their ship into her railgun, but on steroids. Okay. Okay, Eris, I like the way you think. Sometimes a bigger gun is the solution, I guess. I guess a bigger gun was just the solution to this problem. A bigger, fancier gun. With a little bit of interdimensional space magic. But it's way, way bigger. Is that sort of light? That's true that the Ark. That's the true Ark, and a proof of a hero established from Eris's heart. Right. If I had to give it a name, I'd call it sort of light, a supernova. Target confirmed, breaking through the output threshold. Can be charged 100%. Let's go. Strike of justice that crushes evil. Good job, Eris. I'll cheer you on from here. I'll cheer you on from here. Go, hero, save the world. Save our world. Of course, I'll never let my friends down. Wow. Okay. That was awesome. I thought she was turning the whole ass ship into a gun. I was like, wait. Ejection from the Sword of Light. I wish I could voice act so I could do scenes like that justice, but I just can't. I can't do voices and stuff like that. The energy was... Well, the energy that was launched is flying straight at the arc. Calculating the ejection trajectory, error 0.003. No problem as is. The trajectory... The ejected energy will soon reach the center of the arc, but... Yes, but can the Sword of Light pierce Arc's multi-dimensional barrier? Yes? Eris! This... That's a scene from the preview. I kinda knew that was gonna happen. So the answer to the problem and all this fancy science stuff was a bigger gun. Hit multi-dimensional barrier has been crushed. Success. Incredible. We penetrate a multi-dimensional barrier that defies the laws of physics as we know it. The dimensional barrier is unable to maintain this quantum superposition state, and it's collapsing. Oh, Eris! Eris, wake up. Do you realize she probably just exerted an extreme amount of energy and just needs rest or to be recharged or something? Oh, Eris, what happened to her? Taking Eris somewhere safe. Did something happen? Is she okay? No, she's unconscious, but she's not hurt. Yeah, she's just asleep. You'll guarantee it forever can take care of her. Thank goodness, please watch after her. Everyone, brace yourselves. We're going to hit with a shockwave in about 5 seconds. The multi-dimensional barrier has lost its quantum superposition state. The barrier is jammed. Great, the arc is defenseless now. Hey! We can't miss this opportunity. What are you doing? Charge at max speed. From here? That's right, we need to break through as quickly as possible before the enemy can countermeasure like before. Okay, I understand. Charge at max output. Okay, we just went light speed and just blipped into the thing. That was like a jump to hyperspace, it looked like. It made the same sound effect, too. About 3 seconds until we collide with the barrier. Are we going to make it? It'll be okay. We disabled the barrier thanks to Eris. His work. We're penetrating the border and boarding the arc. This is it. Hold on tight. Sensei, please don't die! We're through. Ayani, emergency brake! Yes, emergency brake sequence activated. Oh, this is probably, how are we stopping this fast? They said we couldn't stop by the time we'd hit it. As fast as we were going. How are we gonna come to a stop now that we're inside of it? Progress sus max output engine overload warning. We'll collide with the main body of the arc suit. Everyone prepare for a second impact. Colliding now. Brace yourselves. That's gonna hurt Sensei a lot, ain't it? Did it work? Are we through? I believe so. Are we inside the Ark? Guess we finally entered the Ark. Great job, everyone! Scared to death. I didn't think that was how things were gonna go down. How do we get down from here? A hero-sized gun, indeed. My legs are weak and shaking. I need to sit. We dealt with the Ark with another Ark. How absolutely insane. Yes, Eris would be really saving the world. Eris would say she only did it to help her friends. To be exact, it was thanks to your idea, Rio. Even I, the beautiful, she just could not have thought of that. It's too early to say, but if we succeed in saving the world, it'll be thanks to you, Rio. Yes, Rio, you'll have saved the world. Okay, she's making she's making up for what she's done. I'll give her that. I did not think it was possible. Rio. Nice camera shot. Oh, it faded to black before. Damn it. Harris. Hello, Key. Okay. With this, I'm very sorry. Princess. You know the dangers of using that power. Although it could have destroyed your life, eradicated your existence. You didn't hesitate to face death because you wanted to save me and all your friends. Is that what it means to be a courageous hero? You can't disappear. I don't want that. No, you won't die. I won't let that happen. I should disappear isn't the hero, but the tool meant to destroy the world. This is how it should be. Well, I mean, we had, like, one interaction with Kay, and she tried to destroy Komodo, so... I mean, it's kind of sad, but at the same time, it could have been much worse. It really could have. It's sad to see her go, especially since the red-eyed one is really cute, but it is sad to see her go, but it could have been worse. It could have been so much worse. I was partially thinking that maybe the game would have actually killed Eris off. Had Key take over, and then maybe once you get to a certain point in the story, when you go to look at Eris' profile and everything, it's Kay instead of Eris instead, is kind of what I was expecting. This is how it should be. You'll be okay, Princess. And don't feel guilty on my behalf. I mean, it's sad to see her go, but man, it could have been so much worse than what I was kind of expecting there. When I saw her starting to fade away. Okay. Eris must be dreaming. It looks like she's at peace. Huh? I think Eris just said something. Eris, what did you say? Kay? What? Eris, are you crying? Okay, that was. I mean, that was sad, but that partially relieved too, because what I thought was going to happen was that House was actually going to fade away, and that maybe once you got to a certain point, like in the game, you'd clear that part of the story. Maybe her like profile like changed, from saying Eris to K, and you'd see the red-eyed one in her place. And I thought that's what was gonna happen. That their way of around that banner thing. So I am admittedly, like, not as sad as I would have been had I not thought of that. Like, I am partially relieved that's not what happened, but that was still a little sad. So it could have been so much worse. The front of the front of the ship has penetrated the outer wall of the Ark and pierced its wall. From a distance, it probably looks like an apple with a toothpick stuck in it. Oh, so this thing is just massive then. Oh, that was way too rough. Is everyone okay? Report on the current status. Multi-dimensional analysis system is fine. However, it seems the core system was damaged when it collided with the Ark. The engines are down. We're unable to restart them. The main control system is also inoperable. The change system is down through the entire ship. The calculation system is malfunctioning. What's that? Enemies are swarming towards us. Ah, the hot swimsuits. East, west, above, they're coming from all sides. Not that we weren't expecting it, but the response was so immediate they must have been prepared for this. It means that we're falling in the middle of an enemy stronghold. We can't let them destroy the ship. Everything is over for us. Whoever can fight needs to go defend the ship now. People who can fight... So it's finally our time to shine. Hoshido? I really hope I'm right about Hoshido. Abados reporting for duty. Oh, and I saw that about Abados is based off of Egypt. She might be an Egyptian cat. Sharika. I didn't see that. I just forgot to read it out loud. Abados reporting for duty. We're ready at any time. Yes, I have your back. We have to go defend the Eastern Passage. Perfect. Sounds perfect. Let's go, kiddos. Let's do this. Did I just hear a truck? Oh yeah, that's right. It's them. Okay, we'll take care of things here. That was crazy. I'm gonna be sick. Again, why am I here? Society went. Yeah, I don't know the details. But you need someone to fight, right? You know, and fight we will. The Government Research Society never flees from those who disrupt our search for the pinnacle of taste. You guys seem to flee in fear when Hina shows up, though. Yep, the journey of taste to taste space food begins now. Never gonna eat any of that here. I guess they don't exactly have anyone else to turn to. Engage the enemy, I'll support you. Thank you, Akko. Shall we begin? We'll definitely defend this place no matter what. We Game development department, when did you... Well, Eris is asleep. We'll do everything we can. Yes, with us and Sensei, things will work out. Okay. I'll keep you safe from behind, so don't be reckless. You have nothing to worry about. If you're helping us, Yuka, let's go. I'm looking forward to working with you. Hello, Mantri. We can do this. I believe in us. Sensei, then please lead the defense of the ship. Come on, everyone. Have an awesome Palladium, Gehenna. Let's go. We really should have brought Mika. Trinity has like 3 powerhouses. They could have spared one. I am trying to work out where everything's gonna go. What do you all have? Hoshino, Nonomi, Shurika. I take it these are gonna open up the path to the boss. So Yuzu, I'll send you here, I'll send the Gourmet there, and then Hoshino's group forward. I'm assuming in front of Hoshino's group is where that thing's gonna appear. I love the way Midori's gun sounds. I do. I really do. Come on, Yuzu. Can't revive the dead. There you go. Fighting in a hallway above the sky. That's actually kind of cool. A little scary if a grenade goes off and the glass breaks. But that is a little cool. I will admit. That is that would be both terrifying and really cool, but mostly terrifying, but also really cool. Let's nuke the healing. There we go. Got him. The thunk it makes. That's a good shot. And the targets died and it penetrated even more because they walked in the way. It works. It works. Thinking I probably should have sent the Gourmet Research Society to fight the boss. They're more equipped for boss fight. Oh, I just noticed that the Gourmet Research Society together looks a little bit different than if they're just alone by themselves. I wonder how many more students are like that. What happens if I put Shiroko and Terror in the same team? I wonder if they all have a unique reaction. I've seen unique interactions from the students before. What if I put Shiroko and Terror Shiroko together if they have some unique effect? I kinda wanna try that. I will not skip the battles. I need to fight something. Yep, it's exactly what I expected. Oh, Hoshino, you are going to get slammed. There's a few. The twins will have a combo animation. I don't have the twins. I have the maid one. I have maid Midori and then regular Momoe, but I feel that's not good enough. Hoshino, you are going to get slammed on this one. Dress has one with Dress Akko off the top of my head. I kind of want to see if Shiroko Terra and Shiroko have one. But at the same time, I'm kind of afraid until I fully understand Shiroko Terror. Because I have my theories. And I'm fairly certain at this point with all this interdimensional stuff. I meant train twins. Come to think of it, Maid Memori and Green Memori have one too. Oh, wait, the two Momois together, or you mean Memori and Midori? For Maid. And Maid Memori and Maid Midori. Okay, Green Momoe. Oh, that's what you mean by Green Momoe. Okay. You're fine. You think there would be more, like, squad and stuff would have one, too. Like, groups that are regularly working together. The Abaddon students. The perfect team. Or prefect team. Nanomers go. Hoshino, you won't reach. Ow, damn. Ouch. Well, Hoshino is not locked in or in battle armor. That is for certain what I thought I would see her. And the go well for us. Enemy eliminated. The defense was successful. Good job, Sensei. I'm not detecting any more suspicious. You had to open your mouth. What was that? An explosion? Where did it come from? Uh-oh. How did she get inside so easy? Ayumu? Think about that question. She just opened up a portal and just appeared in our room. I'm honestly more surprised she wasted the effort to barrel in through the wall, which is more concerning considering how durable this place is. How'd she get inside so easy? Shiroko? I see. In the end, the future is predetermined. Did I not warn you? If you insist on forging onwards, only death awaits you here. Shiroko! Stop right there. Shiroko! Shiroko, is that you? Wait, no, wait, Shiroko! Wait, Shiroko. Why'd your booba get bigger? A grenade? Hoshino! Are you okay, Sensei? Where did she go? Did Hoshino just dive on top of the grenade? That would have at least banged up most of the students here. Shit! That would have at least hurt most of the students if they just dived on one. She ran off. Unless she used her shield, so I think she just dived on it. We were right, Shiroko's aboard the Ark, but why did she... Interesting that she ran, too. The ship's condition went from bad to worse after that explosion. Engineering department, can you hear me? Can you check the status? Well, keep in mind last Echo, she did hide behind that shield. Keep in mind, she did use her shield. And I'm assuming if I'm right about their weapons, this is just something that just occurred to me since their weapons can destroy tanks and stuff like that. And his weapons glows purple with her and shoots out purple shit. The wielder enhances their weapon. I'm assuming that's the case. I'm not sure. That's just a guess. I'm assuming the shield probably was enhanced too, and probably took most of that hit. So I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure how much was the shield and how much was Hoshino. I was not sure. Just off the fact she hid behind the shield alone. Are you saying that Hoshino couldn't handle? No, I said I wasn't sure. I said I wasn't sure. If it was a shield that held up most of it or her. But it was definitely her now that I've seen that. My heart, I'm glad you're all safe. Checking the ship. Messed up is an understatement. Various operating systems and programs were damaged in both the collision and the explosion. We're beginning a system diagnostic to see the extent of the damage. Will be okay, though. Fundamental repairs might be impossible all the way up here, but we'll restart the system somehow no matter what. I can assure you she can handle Sensei's for now. Last Echo, most of the students probably could. I'm just saying, that is a blessing, yes, but that is not a feat. But it's more of a feat that Sensei can handle the students here. The fundamental repairs might be impossible, but we'll restart the systems so no matter what. Exactly as she said, we'll restore it and get you all safe back on the ground. I stake it on my pride as an engineer. It'll be much harder if it's just us working remotely, so we might need some assistance from the operators. Is anyone available to assist? I got it. And just let me know what to do. Oh yes, thank you. Thank you. Please get the ship back into space to the best of your abilities. Himari. A spatial route which Shiroko escaped through just now seems to have utilized the calculation abilities of this arc. You might be right, it's definitely possible. The arc is basically a computational device that calculates dimensional phases. If you know how, you could use it to move through spaces as she did. Shiroko seems well versed in using the arc. What are you implying, Ryo? If we could utilize the arc's computational abilities, we can probably create physical space leap sequences similar to hers. Space leap sequences. Do you mean it when... I do mean it when I say that technology of the Nameless God is better than... I do mean to say that. I do mean it when I say I know the technology of the Nameless God is better than anyone else in Kavoto's. Though my foresight is limited, it's been right before. We can calculate it... If we can calculate it correctly, we'd be able to move everyone back down to the ground. We'll just have... You'll have just one chance at it. I see. Ryo, do you believe that the engineering department can repair the ship? Don't do that. I'm not just trying to... I'm saying... I don't do that. I'm not trying to say I don't trust them. Right, of course. But your big sister. You know everything, so you operate off anxiety and distrust. Like the king who believes in prophecies. Anxiety and compulsion have caused more problems than solved them. You don't trust your colleagues, and you fall in self-righteousness. Always believing you're the only one that's right. Guess that's how I am, Himari. I'll probably never change. You can hate me for it if you want. But right now, this ship is the only hope for saving your life, Setsu's life, and the lives of everyone else here. We don't need to prepare for the possibility of our current plan to... We need to prepare for the possibility of the current plan to fail, no matter how small those odds may be. And those kinds of situations, I know, Ryo. I never hated you, I simply dislike you. There is rather an important distinction between the two. Thank you for your concern, Ryo. Do you mean the engineering part will surely be thankful as well? Because they have something to fall back on if something goes wrong. Let's see. And yeah, yeah, repair the ship if you can, considering the fact, well, this is something, using that thing to teleport to the ground is a whole other thing that we know nothing about. It has so many risks involved in it, but I'd say fix the ship first, but if that doesn't work out, let Ryo do her thing, see if she can't figure out how to do the, shifting thing, or teleporting thingy, just to get back to the ground as a contingency plan, for if the engineering department can't do their thing. There's a way for us to return safely without... That'll be beneficial for us all. I trust in you, Ryo. Thank you, just give me some time. Plus, Sensei doesn't have to connect to this damn thing again. Any preparations you carry out your mission. Now then. We've entered the Ark, if only by the skin of our teeth. Now in the middle of the enemy stronghold. Stay alert for enemy attacks. We don't know when they'll strike again. Defending the ship is of utmost priority as well. While the HD parent works on restoring the ship. I'd like the Game Development Department to go to task force, and the government is deciding to defend it from enemy attacks. The rest of the operators with Shale will need to move on to the next stage. The next stage. Oh, we're just getting started. From this point onwards, we need to infiltrate and take care of the Ark. I got the amount of... Oh boy. After this, I'm going to stop. After this, I'm going to stop because I am out of time. This is going to be the last one. Now it's our turn. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, the operation leader is here. I'll brief you all on the Ark Conquest. For this conquest, you must hack the Ark within the time limit and hijack the Control Authority. Okay, this thing looks like straight up the space station from Star Wars Survivor that we attacked. Near the end of the game. It really does. The Ark is a large, multi-dimensional analysis device. This entire Ark is like a supercomputer. I need a drink. It is comprised of several individual computational devices that all work together to perform an multi-dimensional analysis. With that in mind, we need to focus on occupying each area within the Ark in order to gain control of it. Do we have the numbers necessary to do this? Because it sounds like they're using everybody just to defend the freaking ship. It's just like King of the Hill. Actually, yes, this conquest is basically about occupying the opponent's land. That's a fair comparison. Our goal is to completely occupy the Ark and gain control of it. It's our only path to victory. You see, once we have control, you can activate the Ark's self-destruct sequence. But our enemies won't make that easy. They'll probably be restless throughout the entire conquest. Mostly, our sensei is an expert in handling that kind of thing. Yes, leave it to me. What about Shiroko Terror? I don't think anybody here is equipped to deal with her except for Abados. Not to mention the Guide of Chroma, it's the other thing. Not the Guide of Chroma. Whatever the other thing is we keep seeing it. It's not Chroma itself, and they had called it something. I can't remember what. It might have been the Guide of Chroma, but we still gotta deal with that too, as well. Now, Eris has managed to freeze all the Ark's functions for the entire being, preventing any multi-dimensional analysis or travel. But of course, she can't hold it indefinitely. The moment she loses control, the Ark will disappear back into the multiverse. Any hope of catching the Ark disappears with it. I'll mark the multi-dimensional analysis suppression limit. conquest time limit. Now I can brief you all on the ark's internal layout. The ark is divided into 4 areas. There's Area 1, Area 2, Area 3, on the outskirts. Area 4 is on the center of the ark. The ship has already infiltrated Area 1. Naturally, we begin conquest on the outskirts of Area 1, 2, 3, and say 4 for last. Each area is its own dimensional engine that contributes computing power, and the core is a multi-dimensional computation device itself. We must destroy all 4 dimensional engines before we can get control of the ark. To succeed, we must force the ark to self-destruct. Only then will Kovotos have peace again. Once you've done that, Sensei, the rest of us just need to get to the ground safely. Fortunately, the engineering department is repairing the ship, so we're covered there. That is the end of the briefing. Shell can take it from here. Yes, Sensei, we'll leave it to you. You got this, Sensei. We'll do our best to support you. Hang in there. Yes, Veritas, let's do our best. Thank you for the briefing, Veritas. Now, let the conquest of the Ark begin. Alright, let's do this. I've prepared everything you need for the operation here. Come by anytime. Come by anytime, Sensei. Yes, we'll always support Sensei.
先生、ウトナピシュティムブリッジは現在待機中です。
Now, when they say there's a time limit, there's not an actual time limit, is there? Okay, well, be aware this segment will require energy. Okay, no, well, I probably won't be able to, I think they have server maintenance tomorrow. I can't remember. God, you're so freaking cute. I love the way, Ihari is beautiful. I think they have server maintenance tomorrow. I can't remember. I think they do. Oh, pitting invites. Oh. Land? Who are you? I know Rico. Who's Land? I mean, I'll accept them both. I don't have a reason not to, but... Meh. Okay, so how much energy is it gonna require? I'll just won't use my energy, or maybe do the forbidden recharge once. And use the, tactical challenge coins, if need be. It's not too much of a concern using energy, but thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the heads up, because most of them have not. I think the one, Wakumo's did too. Well, I think Wakumo's did too.
こうしている今も時間は刻一刻と過ぎていきます。
Okay, but anyway, I am out of time for this one, everybody. If I can stream tomorrow, it was gonna be today instead, but if I'm able to, I guess technically it is tomorrow, but anyway, today, this stream was initially gonna be Metal Gear, but I really felt like playing Blue Archive. I wanted to play its main story. But tomorrow, since I don't actually know if it's gonna be server maintenance or not, I'm just gonna do, Metal Gear Solid 3 to be on the safe side. Tuesday, if I could stream, I'll probably pick this up again. And maybe do this or whatever event's gonna be next, because I have no idea. But anyway, without further ado, I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. As I get the feeling that the 4th chapter is where I finally get a deal with Shiroko Terra and find out her deal.
Buen toma tomate.
Bye.